500 feet to the right. Perhaps, yeah. Hello. Welcome back. We got the seals.
It's just one, but I got two because I'm not sure which one I need. There's two different sizes it could be.
It is quite warm. We are headed to hydraulic power sails. Turn left, right here. Yep. Hydraulic power sails right there.
Alright, let's hope these guys have what we need. We're actually after pneumatic parts, so, but they're both fluid power applications. Alright, we'll be right back, guys.
Well, I'm staying here.
I'll be right back. once they send us back to the raceway, I'm gonna have to make some calls to find this stuff. And Mud Pig does have horns, so he's doing okay at the moment, but I definitely want to try and make it louder. Somebody may have a butt splice we can do something with, but oh man. Is that orange going there? 5 feet. Will they have it there?
Sure.
Okay, how do we get there? Looks like I'm gonna go left.
Right. Two rights. Just the same way we came. Right onto Sunrise.
This bike lane's in the middle of the streets.
Yep. Seems kind of dangerous, but did you get what you needed?
We did not get what we needed. We got some of it. We can definitely get X-ray going. I'm just trying to make Mud Pig's horns louder, so we may back that off for a couple hours while I got some daylight. I know his wife is coming in tonight. He's picking her up at the airport, so that'll be good for him. Yeah, the only thing I can think of is that that's a reduced PSI line for the cab mount airbags. Well, we got parts for X-Ray's truck, but we haven't put them in yet. It's going to be an adventure there, but we should get it.
Yes, he said Mud Pig's.
Yes, Piglets, I think her flight gets in at 11. So,
PM?
PM, yes.
Wow.
It was supposed to be this evening, and I haven't heard anything new, so.
Yeah, Dennis probably let the cat out of the bag.
He's mentioned it to me a number of times while he was streaming, so I don't think it's a big secret, but we were usually standing next to a truck or an APU or something, so it was hard to hear.
Or he had it muted and he didn't know. I hope by 11 tonight I'm counting sheep.
I will be.
Yeah, they kind of knew.
You're kind of new.
If he was going to the airport.
Oh.
Yes, Peggy. We just went to pick up X-Ray's new rear end. Can you explain what was going on with the last one?
It's worn out. It's worn out. This is going to be the quickest, most cost-effective way to keep him operational. We got a pretty decent deal. It was Ford Auto dismantling only, I believe. Ford specialists of a junkyard here in Rancho Cordova that really helped us out. We've got a new rear axle for 1,000 miles on it. So it's not brand new, but it has been leaking a little bit around the pinion seal, so it needs a new one. I've got one. We may do that before or after we put it in. It doesn't really... The easiest thing to do is to put the new rear axle in. Don't connect the drive shaft. Put the wheels and tires on so we can hold it still. And then, well, I don't know. We'll have to do something. But we'll get the new axle in. If we can change the seal today, we will. If not, then we won't. Everything's going to be fine.
Yep. I can run in real quick.
Head northwest.
I forgot that I need the, I have some money over there in my little clerk equipment. I'll just put in that right there because I have most to do with it. Alright.
I'll drop you off at the door and park someplace near
Yeah.
the door.
I have a Dollar World.
I don't know what that is, but they usually
It's like a Dollar Tree. I haven't been in those kind of stores. Well,
You've arrived.
Oh, for the love of
You
God.
coming out
car.
this door?
I can.
Okay.
I'll be back.
Okay. Yeah, we've got limited tools on site, let me tell you. Mrs. Mechanic is driving a leased Jeep with, well, now it's got close to 6 months, but I wasn't anticipating a whole lot of problems when I headed out on the convoy with our own vehicle. And I had thought that most people would make sure that they had suitable equipment if they were going to embark on a cross-country road trip. But a lot of them, and you know, of course, problems happen that you're not, emergencies and stuff you're not prepared for or expecting. Yeah, Mrs. Mechanic needs a phone charger. So we are here. Figured it was our best shot with one shot. I'm not a big Walmart fan myself, so. But yeah, I wasn't anticipating doing a lot of mechanical work. I brought very rudimentary tools, just a screwdriver and a crescent wrench and a pair of pliers, so, and my Leatherman, which is still missing. We gotta find that tonight, if we can. Yes, you do, Wool. We don't, we're from Ohio. We usually get our groceries at Kroger. And we have found that you buy the items we buy, at least, we save money on them getting them at Kroger versus Walmart. Yes, they're cheap on some stuff. They're doorbusters or whatever. But if you start looking real close, the stuff you buy every day, they might be 15 to 25% higher on stuff like canned tuna and, you know, loaves of bread. And it's not, you know, okay, so we're paying, we'll say $1.15 instead of $1, but it adds up. Oh, it's been missing, Sue. So I was working on Mud Pig's truck yesterday, and I had it sitting on top of his frame rail, and I got pulled into kind of a impromptu meeting that we were having due to some people taking off, and I walked away from it, and when I came back, I couldn't find it. I'd hate to think that it wandered off, but that stuff does happen sometimes. It does happen sometimes. And, you know, we do have people stopping in. We don't know if they're aligned with us or not, and there are bad actors that drop by occasionally and just try and stir up trouble and stuff. We're not shy about sharing where we're at. We are from just southeast of Columbus, about a half-hour drive, and I can get right into downtown Columbus. So that's where we're at in Ohio. Not a lot of parking here. Well, there is parking, but it's very crowded. That lady's gonna take that one, but that's okay. I think I can. That's a compact spot, which this thing's pretty compact, but not that compact. I have always lived in Ohio, so has Mrs. Mechanic. I am, in fact, you know, I've been in several different houses, but no place I've called home has, to be honest, been outside of like a, 12-mile radius of where I live now. So I'm kind of a homebody, and I'm not a homebody. We love to travel. We love to get out. I travel a lot for work, and I love to take Mrs. Mechanic with me. Sometimes I stick her in a hotel for 12 or 14 hours a day, but she finds stuff to do, and she explores the local areas, stuff like that. I know that she's into the ancestry stuff, and she's actually a, what they call daughter of the American Revolution. She can trace her ancestry all the way back to prior to the American Revolution. And I ended up at a turkey plant it was actually Mifflintown, Pennsylvania, but it was, closest decent lodging was in Harrisburg, and we stayed there, and we were just a couple miles away from a cemetery that went back to the 1750s, and she was able to find many of her old relatives' headstones, and she's into that ancestry stuff, so that was pretty awesome, I thought. Okay, I think I got a parking spot, but that was pretty cool. But she keeps busy when I go out of town. I do a lot of stuff. I do pretty much what they call millwright work, which is we go into at different plants and work on weird machinery. We do a lot of motor replacements up near the ceiling of electric motors. We do a lot of conveyor work, making them run straight or properly, turn corners, stuff like that. I do not know why the handicap spots are all the way out here. But no, I do mostly mechanical stuff. I have a fabricating and machining business, and we do a lot of welding. We make a couple products. I do job shop work. I just took a call here a few minutes ago from a contact of mine. He needed a bunch of wire forms made, which I'm not in town right now, so we're going to be bumped out on that if he needs them. I told him to try and find it. I gave him a couple other vendors that do good work, but he needs some 3/8 stainless wire bent up into, I don't know, crazy bends. It's a sort of a hook type affair. Best done on a CNC machine. I can do it. I don't have CNC wire bending equipment, but I can make all the tooling for whatever radius I need and so on and so forth. It's just a little more tedious to do by hand and slower. We have been to Gettysburg. We pop-up tents along the roadside. They weren't, oh, the little ones here at Walmart, I'm not sure what they're up to. There's a couple guys standing on them, but they didn't seem to have much paperwork or other stuff that they were handing out, so I didn't pay a whole lot of attention to them. But no, mostly I do industrial maintenance and stuff like that. I'm not a auto mechanic. I work on my own vehicles and my kids and, you know, buddies or brothers or whoever needs it. If they're, you know, local, whatever, I'll help them out. But I don't specialize in auto mechanics or anything like that. Here comes Mrs. Mechanic with a cell phone charger and a gallon jug of iced tea. No, it's not a homeless encampment. There's just a couple guys with little pop-up stands. I'm not sure what they're up to. All right, she's got a charger and tea. Uh-oh, not looking happy.
We have to stop somewhere else to get ice.
Oh.
They're not, that's that shady Walmart where everything's like quarantined off and you have to buy things in each section and then they gotta check you. And the Walmart's workers, her words were, I said, I wish I would have talked to you sooner. And her words were, well, if that crab ass wouldn't keep taking all of my customers. But she assures me that this is good enough, but I could have spent half the money and actually got what I really needed. She did not offer to return this and go get what I needed from a couple aisles over. So we will see. Yeah, she has the same phone as us. Feels like...
So she tried to sell you the off-brand, but you wanted the iPhone one? Or?
No, we've got whatever to USB, and we need to something else.
Yeah, that's what you need right there, baby.
No, if it's not, our phones are different here. This fits.
Yeah, that's what you need.
That end. This end is not what I needed.
Doesn't it go right there?
It does.
So what's the problem?
I want the real cord that goes with that phone, that I actually need an adapter on that. And I know that sounds silly, but it's within, I'm not an electronic person. That's one thing that I'm not going to learn the electronics because I have no desire to. But let me move your cords. And we'll see if this one isn't any better at overheating you.
We fully intend to continue the channel back home. If we're not still doing live stuff, I will definitely be posting videos of different, and that's mostly making stuff for processes. My dad's out there doing stuff. Nice, Todd. I don't suppose you have a lot of 7.3 Ford experience. I got a little diesel engine that's just killing me. This is some pretty bad traffic.
Yeah. Todd laughed at you.
Okay, so he blew a line coming off of the high pressure oil pump. It'd been hiccuping a little bit the week before and giving him some puffs of white smoke. The high pressure oil line blew, as I'm sure you know, in that motor. It uses that high pressure oil to fire the injectors. So we replaced the line, primed the pump. It's got the air out. We cranked and cranked and cranked on it. We dragged it about a mile down the road. It does have a manual transmission. His diagnostics are shot. All his electronics are shot. I mean, as far as diagnostic, he has nothing working in the cluster. We've hooked a number of scan tools up to it, and they don't even know they're hooking anything. So that's not going to help us much.
Yes, Freedom Ford.
Yeah, Freedom Ford. Still don't know what we're going to do about that. I mean, I'm kind of out of ideas. You gotta find me a GPS towards home, baby. I'm gonna hang out in this aisle for a minute, though. Well, I've got one guy back here that's completely blocked the left-hand turn lane, at least.
We're on Zinfandel, yep. We just want to keep going.
Straight?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll let this guy in.
I changed out the directions. We're going to go ahead and get back on 50. Those speed tables are awful.
Okay. So I need to take an exit on the right, is that correct?
This is that messed up double intersection with railroad tracks.
Yep.
I wanted to be over here to the right
I gotta get in front of this school bus.
to get on 50. Gauges being down means that the sensors are not talking to the ECM.
That could be, but they're always hard to start after you mess with the high pressure oil pump. always hard to start after you mess with the high pressure oil pump and get into that system, but it should have started when we pulled it. And I wasn't there for that, but I mean, I'm sure I don't know how he would have messed up pull starting a truck.
Bradshaw. Oil relief valve.
That's a thought.
I can read them to you so you can wash the road.
Yeah, that'd be fine.
And then you just spill out enough so they take care of you. Tach should be reading 250 RPM as well. Cranking, he said the tach does not. Tach doesn't move while cranking.
Yeah, we haven't tacked it while we're cranking, but it sounds about right. I'm not sure how fast that one cranks. Probably 500 or 600 RPM, I would think. Maybe a little less, but it sounds like other 7.3s. It's a T444 actually, which is nearly an identical motor. There's a few different.
Take exit 13. Continue for half a mile. In half a mile, use the left 2 lanes to turn left onto Bradshaw Road.
Very rarely do you get to actually do anything mechanical. I mean, I do some because I do work with some design elements of certain equipment, and I go into plants and look at it and make recommendations based on what I see and adjustments. But yeah, auto mechanics is mostly changing parts. Some of them are a lot worse to change than others, though. What I don't like is you basically have to plug into anything to learn what's wrong anymore. With all the computers and sensors, stuff will fool you. Yeah, we checked on everything. We got loaded up with oil and it all seems good. He stopped at so he called the international dealer. Since it's a Navistar engine, they sent him to Ford. Ford sent him to a guy about 10 miles down the road. He went out there yesterday. The guy laid one of every sensor that fits that motor on him. Said, all right, start swapping them out. It's probably a bad sensor. He did not help. So I think he took him back to him, and we're still trying to figure out where to go next.
Replace the cam sensor first.
We already checked cam sensor. Cam position sensor has been.
It's in the PCM or IDM.
Yeah, that's kind of what we're thinking in the IDM, but I don't know enough about 7.3s to really tell. We still have not measured the oil pressure coming out of the high pressure oil pump. So we don't have any idea where it's at. That is a got its own separate reservoir. It is engine oil. It comes from the crankcase, but that pump may have been able to cavitate and destroy itself when he blew the line, but I just don't know. Building said pump a little bit. Guys said they either had to purchase special tools or spent between 20 and 40 hours making tools to do it, which I get. A lot of time you have to make very specific bushing drivers and seal drivers and stuff like that. We don't have a lathe. We're still trying to figure something out. Pressure until it pulled all the oil out of the pump, and then pumps should not run dry. And I'm not sure how that was designed, but you can ruin a pump with just a couple seconds of running it dry. I'm not saying that's the problem, but like I said, last week he was getting some puffs of white smoke that seemed like it may have been a fuel issue. That could have been from a pump acting up or an oil relief valve, or there's a number of things. So
was the line replaced?
the lines have been replaced that were blown. He couldn't get it to start. After that, we bled the lines out. So he had oil through him. He got the air out, I believe. And like I said, we cranked and cranked and cranked, and pulled it for close to a mile, it sounds like. So sometimes diesel engines can be very hard starting after you've done some work to them. It's tricky to get everything back where it goes and all the air out.
Climb the pump to at least 500 PSI after blowing a line. If you don't, it won't start.
That's kind of what I was thinking too. I'm not sure what, I got to get the fittings, I got to find a gauge, I got to do a bunch of stuff. My thought is that I need to pull off the high pressure oil galley with a pressure gauge and see what it's coming to. And yeah, if it doesn't reach at least 500 or 600 PSI, I'll tell you it's not going to start. Some people are saying 12, 1300. I have not pulled the actual spec yet, but I'd like to know, because if I'm only getting 80 or 100 PSI, there's no chance. So yeah, I need a 5,000 PSI gauge, I believe number 5 O-ring face fitting that's threaded, I don't know, a 1/4 inch MPT live swivel, 6-inch line, and fluid filled gauge would be my best bet. But I have been 5 places today, not been able to find any pressure gauges, not been able to find any push to connect air fittings. You know, I don't know if they had a 7.3 or not, but it was Ford exclusive. There's a good chance they would have something like that. We did struggle trying to find a rear end though. These guys they're pretty specific, which is, you know, it's nice, but there's a Dodge place next to the Ford place next to the Chevy place.
What does blue smoke mean?
Turn left
Burner
on
oil.
California 16 East.
Is it? Oh yeah, Jackson Road 16 East.
Continue on California 16 East for 2
Now,
miles.
when they make electrical stuff, whether it's a hairdryer, toaster, drill, whatever, at the factory, they put blue smoke in there. I've seen this a lot of times. Somehow they fill it up with blue smoke, and then Your tools will work until you let it out. I tried to find it canned and put it back in there, but just have not been able to come across any.
It's kind of like a running joke for when things finally meet the end of their days.
Well, you let the blue smoke out. Yeah, it's hard to find tools. I mean, I've got probably 20 liquid-filled pressure gauges running up to 10,000 PSI back at... I might even have a 40,000 PSI gauge. But, yeah, if we were in Ohio, things would be different. But we're not. Really, I needed to bring a tandem axle service truck, it seems like.
Yeah.
But
We could have done something.
O'Reilly's does rent tools, but this is kind of a specialty one. One of the guys went down there and rented some kind of fancy fan clutch removal tool the other day. It seemed okay. It worked. I mean, he still somehow took the water pump out with the fan attached to it, but that's neither here nor there. Got done. That's all that counts.
Oh, yeah. Look at J-Dubs.
Yeah, I need a Snap-on truck like I need a hole in the head. All I need is a truck account out here in California. I mean, I know we can bill my card from here, don't worry, but...
You know, Patriot Mechanic has given me some of the Snap-on gear to kind of take the sting out of
the only thing I
Snap-on
have
payments.
is this hat. She's got sweatshirts,
You got sweatshirts and socks.
socks, all kinds of goodies.
And I've got a little screwdriver.
Yep, she's got
Yeah.
screwdrivers. She likes her little screwdrivers, of course.
It's just, you know, a little straight screwdriver.
But it's handy.
It is small. I use it magnet right in here. I can clip it onto things. So I've kind of taken over. That's my. Haha, just a joke. Oh. Yeah. I think our Snap-on guys, Dominic, Dennis and him are pretty close. Or I would not know his name.
Fair enough. That's terrible.
Yeah, I have the Cash App and all that information on there, but I don't know how to put the links on there. We'll get it. Mechanic stopped answering the phone after they bought a Tundra.
Yeah, I do have a pair of the socks. We get them for Christmas usually, and they are pretty nice socks.
Yep.
I'm not going to race out and buy a pair off the truck. I mean, they're probably only like $22 a week for 6 months, but...
We definitely will get better at
Quarter mile,
the
turn left onto Excelsior Road.
live streaming and information and link, and we'll get it.
Turn left onto Excelsior Road.
Stop payments. I have to say, it's like I live in my Snap-on sweatshirt. It's really comfortable, it's warm, it's soft. I've washed it like a million times and it still looks halfway decent.
Continue on Excelsior Road for half a mile.
try to read all of the messages as much as possible. But I do miss a lot of them.
Turn right, then turn left.
Oh, the best SUV. This is our first SUV.
Head north on Excelsior Road.
I don't think we've. Well, we
Unless you
had
got
the
Blazer or the Edge.
the Edge. I, didn't really drive the Blazer.
I don't know. The Caliber was more of a hatchback or
Yeah.
station wagon or something. I don't know
Yeah.
what it was.
The Calibers are awful.
Turn right.
The Jeep's not bad. It's not what I expected. I miss my Dodge Caravan.
In 1,000 feet, turn left. Head east on Farm Road, then make a U-turn. Make a U.
It won't give us GPS back here.
No. I know where I'm going.
Yep.
I am really not bad about tools, though. I don't think I bought anything off the truck in like 2 years, so
Because you already have everything.
that is not true at all. I have a basic compliment, most of which I've had from the 90s. Every once in a while, I'll pick up like a new long handle flex head ratchet or some weird thing to reach around something. But then that's the thing, the stuff I have broken, I fix right up. And as long as you don't lose it, it's not that bad. There are benefits to paying. I mean, you're paying for them to come to your work and replace your stuff.
I hope we head to Indiana sometime soon. We're right beside you in Ohio.
Oh, Indiana wants me, but I can't go back there.
We're almost off of the rocky driveway.
Off-roading guys.
I took them for a little special trip earlier.
Oh boy.
It's our little secret. That way I can still go back there if I want to later.
Okay. Let's see if we can
You didn't
find-
even notice we were gone, did you?
Well, I noticed when you went looking for Freedom Ford, and then I didn't see you on your way back from there.
Mm-mm.
Oh, G's hooked.
What's G
There's
hooked up to?
X-ray. Reefer trailer? His, I assume. But
Not his reefer.
I don't know if it's his or what the deal is. Trailers are funny. You never really know who
I
owns
wonder
them.
if Andy's up there.
Yeah, I imagine so. So,
And
do you want to
Drew.
go see him or what?
It doesn't matter.
Let me swing up by him. I got a couple minutes. I'll go talk to him. And at least tell him about the scrapyard right there and tell him to give him a call, see what they got. Yeah, if everybody's saying, oh, it's going to be a $6,000-$7,000 repair, bullshit. We can buy an old motor for a couple $1,000 maybe.
Okay, hold on, guys. We'll be right back. think he's on the phone with Mudpig right now. Trying to get you a good view while they talk.
momentum while it's big ball game, you know.
Shifting gears, not that bad. I mean, all we do is sit on our ass. We shouldn't be able to.
I mean, I don't even
See, there he's smiling, you guys.
I don't realize I'm shifting. The only time
I said, see, he's smiling.
Oh.
I think you're squinting from the sun, but we're gonna call it a smile.
In downtime.
Exactly.
Yeah, we just gotta get a decent airline on there. What was
Yeah,
the
I don't
cutoff
know.
on that?
Okay.
I had a couple people in my chat actually say that the airbags on some tractors run at a lower PSI.
That's what I've been talking to the guys on mine, and I'm thinking that's the only thing
I guess it was time to switch battery packs again already. Ethan went back on the charger. Good afternoon, Patriots.
the hoods are interchangeable, the cabs are the same. There's almost nothing you have to do to put a new style hood on. When you search Craigslist for something, just search DT466.
I just took diesel manual and cut off here at 99.
Search DT466.
Okay. And that's the inline 6, right?
That is, yeah, that's a straight 6. You may run across like a DT530 or 570, but I wouldn't even sweat it. If you're just looking to move stuff.
Oh, Peterbilt, $5,000.
There you go, brother.
Look at that old crusty piece of
Class.
That'd be cool if it ran. That'd be so sexy to drive that thing. Look at that.
Don't bite off more trouble than you.
No, no, hell no.
You
that's
don't want
just
a truck
cool.
out of 7.
No, that's.
You might not even have front brakes on that.
Yeah, no, that one's rough. 89 International.
Yeah, well, they want 20 grand. Good lord.
Right? That's 700, 3,500.
There you go.
Yoo-hoo! There you
Probably
That's
got a
funny.
small can Cummins in it.
And I can still be the Freedom Ford, huh?
Yeah. But
Let's
yeah,
see.
look around for trucks and don't be.
8.2 diesel.
It's kind of a dog, but they run forever. 8.2 is probably an 8.3 Cummins. But
Blue. Does that help?
not really.
Isn't Allison an automatic?
Allison makes automatics. You got to.
Eaton makes manuals, right?
Eaton makes manuals. Slicer makes manuals. There were a couple other ones back in the day. But
BT466?
do you know how to drive a unsynchronized transmission?
9-speed? Yeah, I don't like them though. They're not bad once you get
They're not
used to
bad
it.
once you
Yeah.
get
I mean, all of our semis are unsynchronized. Yeah, I mean, I've drove 18 speed, 13 speed, 15 speed,
Once you
9
don't
speed.
push the
I just
clutch.
don't like a 9 speed. No, I'm still green enough that I double clutch it most of the time. I can float some of them, but in the lower gears, I double clutch
Lower
them.
gears if you're loaded on the clutch.
Okay. Yeah, so I'm still green enough that I still double clutch them when I got loaded down in the low end, but in the high end, I can float it.
Mud pig, you're buffering.
I know, I don't know what's going on. They're attacking the car.
Like
It's the
shitty
service
up
around here.
man.
It's not
Just up in this
great.
thing. I was over on what's his name's tractor the other day, Black Wolf, or this morning. Yeah, just get cutting out. I gotta run down the hill and go see X-ray and see where we're at on that. But yeah, keep looking around and hopefully Todd makes it out here, or we'll drag it out to his place or something, you know. And like I said,
that, and I appreciate that. But here's my problem. A, I'm not a handout guy.
Okay.
So
What if he buys a Peterbilt?
If people want to help, that's awesome. But asking help. That's where I'm in this stuck point. Like, what do I ask for? Do I ask for a new motor? Do I ask for, hey, can we pick this up and airdrop it at somebody that knows how to do? I don't know what I'm asking
That's
for.
why I asked you how attached you are.
I'm not. I'm attached to the flags that I can cut off the back and weld to any truck.
Out of it, brother, as is.
I don't got
Start going
paperwork. I don't got nothing on me though. I don't have. I
around.
couldn't.
Fucking bus ticket away.
So you'd be happy with just a pickup or anything?
I mean, no, because I couldn't do at least a medium duty or bigger.
Okay. So
Just because I haul some heavy shit
So
sometimes.
just a stake body something.
I mean, yeah, because I could change it to what I want from there.
Okay, for one thing, under CDL trucks cost twice as much as 33,000-pound trucks. Truck is worth more because it's small enough for her to drive.
Right. Well, that's. I know it's worth something, but I don't have the paperwork with me, and it's not running.
No. What I'm
I would
getting
hate to.
buying a 33,000-pound truck over a 26,000-pound truck.
Oh, you're saying
There's
just get a
way
big, just
more
get a
of them
large
out
car.
there.
Yeah, something that
Yes.
people. Yeah, something that most people can't drive.
If it
that you're
requires a
licensed to
license, you eliminate like 80% of the population from even looking at it right off rip.
All right, guys.
Does that make sense?
All right, guys. This is f***ing cool.
Yeah, but she's steep. That's a 94.
Well, it's steep. I'm not talking about the price. I'm just saying it's cool.
Yeah, four-door
That's
fire
all.
truck.
Yeah, four-door fire truck. I think it's. Well, you said DT 466.
You'll find out what you're looking for.
Yeah, there we
should-
go. We need
we
another
should go
fire
in
truck
and
in the convoy.
Halvesies on a fire truck.
Not that one.
That's pretty cool looking. That's basically what I got now. Expensive,
Yeah, that's
but
like exactly what you need. Now, if you go out to Ohio to buy that, you're going to see it for a lot closer to 8 or 10 grand.
Yeah,
yeah,
I mean,
but
that's
is it
why I
going to
went
be
to
road
Cedar-
rusted to the gills?
It depends. A lot of the older trucks, guys like me, the weather's shitty. We just don't go
Oh.
out.
Ford's U2's been hacked.
Oh yeah, we definitely know that.
Yeah, his
Even my
U2's
phone itself. It's
yeah,
not
his
just my
U2's
YouTube.
been hacked. His phone's been hacked, and that's.
I don't know how deep you are into this, man, but seriously, it's all around. Right now, trucks are so freaking expensive. People are paying. How long have you had this?
5 years.
Put an ad up for this thing not running. Straight up and put something stupid on it.
Well, what is something stupid? I don't know what to ask for a non-running truck.
Twice what you paid for it. Start there. Because here's the thing, my truck, I got it for 60 3 years ago.
How many people you got watching?
I don't even know. But I got my truck for 60 3 years ago.
Put
right?
that up at 95 today and it'll be gone in an hour.
Exactly. I've seen trucks exactly like mine sell for.
I
over
don't,
100.
brother. You cannot beg, borrow, or steal a truck right now.
Yeah.
Well, the problem is this truck can't be legal in California, and we're in California.
They're going to tear it apart anyway.
Yeah, it's just going to get parted out. Someone's going to want the motor even though it don't run. Someone's
Cab's
going to
worth
want the rear
$1,000,
end.
hood's worth $800, motor's
Yeah.
worth $2 grand.
Someone's going to want the transmission. Hell, someone's even going to want your rims because they're heavy duty truck rims.
Yeah, I just don't know what to do at this point, you know. To me, that doesn't seem even feasible or logical, but
There might be somebody, and like I said, put it up there in front of online or viewers or something. Hey, anybody want an F650 that's not running? I know one of you guys watching can fix this thing in like an hour and get a screaming deal on a truck. You just got to come out and get it running. That sound about right?
Yeah.
well, that's the only part that sucks is I'm basically giving it away just because it broke down.
Well, you're not giving it away. You're going to get more than you paid for.
You'll get. This truck drove here and it was running fine.
Yeah.
You blew one oil line and can't get it started. The only thing that says is that we're shit mechanics around here.
I mean,
If you want the truth.
no, because every mechanic, I mean, dude, I've talked to power stroke specialists.
And they
from
all
coast to
told you
coast.
the exact same thing.
Nobody
I did,
knows.
But nobody knows.
Yeah.
They ain't doing it, so we don't know.
Yeah, nobody can.
Hopefully
figure it out.
Todd comes out tonight, or we can drag it down to him or something. But I gotta go.
Marino
down here for a little
said
bit and deal with
I'd buy
X-rays.
it.
What's that?
Marino, are you the Marino that used to come in my chat all the time?
good. Sell this guy's truck.
And
Somebody
if
out
you
here
want to
on the
buy
West
it,
Coast
what's
can
your
buy
offer,
this thing.
Marino? Help me out. You know the position I'm in.
Yeah.
It's 3,000 miles away.
I was gonna
Well.
say, I bet we could even deliver this baby to within 100 miles. We'll make that happen.
Yeah.
And if you're like 125, go ahead and send us a message. But,
Yeah, I don't. For me, I'm just out of options, so I just don't know what to do at this point.
then you explore all the options, like parking your truck out, et cetera, et cetera.
Yeah.
What's the price?
I don't know how to put a price on a broken truck, y'all. And
Well,
I'm
here's
kind
the-
of bent over right now, so it's kind of hard to.
I don't know how bad you got beat up on it to begin with. I hope you're not like $25,000 into this.
No, I'm not that deep into it, but I mean,
If somebody gives you $6,000 for this, will you walk away?
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't, because what am I gonna do with $6,000? I couldn't get a truck for $6,000. I couldn't
Go
even
get your
get
ass
myself
to
back
Odessa,
up.
Texas, and find an old oil field rig, and yes, you can.
Odessa, Texas.
Yeah, or like I said, I went up to Cedar Rapids, Iowa, and I picked a truck up there. It was a grain hauler.
All right, hold on. I forgot you said that, Mudbig. Let me see.
Yeah, that's where I got mine in Cedar Rapids. I looked all over the country
All right.
to find decent deals on
Well, I'm
trucks.
looking at Sacramento, so let's. And where did you look to find it? Just on Craigslist?
I was looking all over. I was just
Okay.
searching, used trucks and going through like truck paper and
Okay, well, let me.
what was it? Iron Mountain's one that has a lot of trucks. The Ritchie Brothers, that auction place,
Hey,
they
Ritchie.
sometimes have trucks.
Do not buy a truck from Don Baskins in Tennessee. I'll tell you that right now.
You said Cedar Rapids?
Yeah, Cedar Rapids is for semis. It was the cheapest semi I found. I mean, other people might tell me something different.
Well, I'm just going off of that, and we'll go from there and see what that says,
All right, Freedom Ford, I'm going to leave you alone for a little bit. Well, with Mudpig, he'll take it. You're afraid to come find me or shout. I'll text her from your. I'll text you from her phone or something, so you got her too. Because if I'm screaming,
Yeah.
I don't like to answer the phone. It kicks it off or something.
You can just give him the number, make sure he
I mean,
has it
people in my
before.
campaign that says that got hacked too. I don't know.
So, as I did, but I was there, when I went out there first, about McKinsey. I don't know major farms because I know that if something broke on this Jeep, I don't know how well Dennis would even want to try. We're used to dealing with more old school mechanics. So I think right now, in my opinion, Andrew is feeling slightly better. I think it's Todd McKenzie. It's definitely McKenzie's. They take care of all of the 7.3 problems in the Sacramento Bay area. It's like the go-to people. They came out already, hauled it back to their shop that morning. They know the bind that Freedom Ford is in, and they are coming back tonight to give it another shot. So in my opinion, I don't think the truck is down and out completely. And I've heard an awful lot of bad things about these motors from a lot of different people. M. Jr. or MJR. I just thought it was an abbreviation.
Okay. I hope everybody feels better about Freedom Ford now. Who's that, Doug? X-rays pick up. There's that Revere. That's Revere. I bet sweetly is. Alright, let me go. I'm gonna go here behind my pig.
Okay, well.
Alright, I can go between. I can see what she can real quick. I'll be right back.
Look who I see! It's Abby! Oh, can we see Abby for just a moment? Oh, I know. I wish you guys could see her. You can listen to her.
Oh, I remember you. You left me all day the other day.
Oh, yeah. For to know who I was.
No. I mean, you're tangling yourself, baby. Stop.
She loves cuddling. She loves belly rubs. Go potty. I'm gonna run around. Oh, bye, Abby. That was a nice surprise. They did come out. They took his whole entire truck to their shop and it was a no-go. right, you guys, hang on. We did not get ice. We need to go get ice.
We definitely need to go get ice. I need dab. You know, last year I was doing the axle bit.
Yeah.
I think they'll like it. I'm going to change shirts because I don't want to get this one any more ruined. This is pretty heavy duty work, and I'm sure that we'll tear this up. That white pipe dope might still come out.
What we're honking for?
I think it was taking off. Doug's leaving. He just shook my hand. Other than that, I don't know. Just Doug, to the best of my knowledge. They're jockeying some trailers around because a couple guys got to go. So we got to empty out the storage trailer. And
Yeah, I saw them up there doing it.
is that a new box to package for you?
No, these are all what we've had. Yeah.
Let me get changed a little bit.
We're driving over, right?
Yeah, we can
Think it'd
drive.
be better. You put your tools in here? You got them.
Done.
Found this on my walk earlier.
Nice.
It's supposed to be a duck blind.
It's not
Seat.
a blind, it's a seat.
A duck blind seat.
So you pound this one into the ground and then you set that in.
I know, but
Yeah,
it was back there laying on the ground.
we
You can
got,
tell it's like a little, somebody's been using that space.
I mean, we got pretty decent rain here. And I'm telling you right now, this is not a duck habitat at any point.
I don't know if they're supposed to have been over there, welcome or not. All right.
Let me go around there so you can look right at them.
I hope everyone's having a good day. The closer you are to the East Coast, more likely it is that you're going to be going to bed soon.
Santa's not even here, so I don't think he's going anywhere. Just a good view, baby.
Beep, beep, Amanda.
I don't have air brakes, man. What do you want me to do?
Alright, I'm going to keep you in the shade for a little bit. You got a nice breeze going on. anybody who wants to come and help, many hands make light work.
What? Okay, that's fine. Monkey, can you come back and lend us some 12-point sockets, please, over here at X-Ray's truck? Monkey! Yep, I know.
Sorry, guys. He chose not to put it on the trailer because he didn't want to fall off. The one weekend that we went home, we had to move a makeshift shed. The customer had 2 lean-tos used for firewood. Cut the big one in half, slapped the one on the side. She had a little rabbit hutch. She was happy. It wasn't in the right spot for zoning. We went back and moved that, and I wasn't quite sure if we were going to be able to get back on the convoy. I figured that he would still be stuck underneath that building. And I told him at one point in time, it's like, you know, there's nothing that I will be able to do to help you except call 911. And their response time, I don't think is adequate.
me a pen and paper, would you, baby?
For
Monkey's number?
just,
Or yeah, let me see your phone.
yep, the easiest that way.
Oh, save that back.
Yeah, pretty much. It's, you know, we're really far behind. We've got to be prepared to move. There's a lot going on. I don't believe he's found his knife, but we have not moved Mud Pig's truck yet.
first on race day.
Excuse me, sir.
Towed there by a dog.
I just put that in there for my phone.
I am terribly sorry.
No, you are okay.
I really thought it
Yep.
was foot grass.
Yeah, and I figure if they have their lights out here, then I'm going to put mine out here.
I might keep it alive.
You like that safety, redneck safety?
Hold on a minute.
Probably bust his brake line. Well, I might not bust that one.
Hey Blackwell, do you stream or have any social?
I have some social and I do a little streaming once in a while, but I don't really have that much time. A little bit, you know, I was doing a bit when I was up in Hagerstown. I do have a YouTube I can stream on, I guess. And I don't even know if I can stream because I don't have 1,000 people.
I'll teach you how.
Yeah, I think somebody has mine.
I was gonna do it up here. Did they cut those lines or they?
They got them.
They cut them off the old
I
axle.
gotta use this. Well. There ain't nothing but a thing, chicken wing.
I'd like to get brake line.
Or I even get to use it. I didn't think it would last for very long. It won't, it's not big enough.
Well, let me start trying to take that brake line.
Then we used it as a tool.
You might save those pads though.
Better than nothing. He's getting a little low on him.
You're doing 80% of the stop anyway.
But these have more than those two. Well, one guy's messing with it.
Exactly.
I'm trying to leave you guys square away somewhere so you can see what's going on.
Convoy mechanics.
No. Dennis, find the mud pit. We found your Leatherman today. Oh, thank you. His truck, when he pulled forward the jump start. I thought it
Hey, if anybody talks to Mud Pig, tell him to bring up that Leatherman that he found and give him a great big hug from me.
Because we were looking everywhere, we didn't see it.
When he pulled up to where the back of his cab was at my hood. Probably in the back of the cab where I picked it up.
Wow. I figured it was some bullshit. I just couldn't see it in the grass under there.
I'm getting hungry.
I'm not.
Belly starting to bring my road
I just had some Togos and some Baskin Robbins.
Baskin Robbins I could have gone for. You know.
I had their hot pastrami sandwich over there at Togo's. Just craving it.
I used to stop in there for the barbecue beef. together? Holy shit. What do you got? Who do we need to burn out of here? Yeah. If all else fails, all else fails.
Oh, we gotta pry this clip off.
What kind of pry tool do you need?
I got a screwdriver. We're good to go. Next on deck is gonna be
We'll have a magnet on the back of that.
Last one ever on my truck. When I just bought the truck. First truck I'd ever bought. 8 hours. We stopped to get showers and take the night off. He fucking takes off in a hotel room down the hill. So I go looking for him. No, he's not in the hotel. My truck is in the hotel through 2 fucking rooms. What? Yep. Stole the truck and ran it through a fucking hotel. Damn.
Hey guys.
Last dude I ever tried to teach. That was it for me. I paid off the truck real fucking fast and said, fuck you. Hey, you gotta wait till she gets her new rear end. What did you say? Hey, you gotta wait till she gets her new rear end before you finger the tailpipe. You done stretched it too much. That's why she. That wasn't a renewable resource.
I wonder if trucker.
So we're the, I think he was part of our before this he was part of these pages that we had PC after dark for Peoples Convoy. Yeah, he's pretty sure he was part of that too. Like So you, with me, I'm maybe gonna see meetings because I get fucking, I already know the stuff. You'll get to see the action stuff. That's when you get to see the line.
Jimbo says, come on people, jump in, disconnect drive shaft, brake line, e-brake, shock. So, reminder. Yeah, it's the third boat.
Yeah. Sometimes I gotta walk to the bathroom. I guess I should have just left you in the car so you couldn't hear anything.
Yeah, we need picture. Yeah, like
Hi, Mom.
No, this one's fine. I'm good to go here.
Yeah.
This ain't a very nice way.
I'm checking out the blocking.
I've got a set of rationing.
A lot of stuff worries me, but it's probably the safest blocking that Dennis has done for quite a while.
I do a lot of adjustment work when he gets to this stuff. Run a bolt over your car.
And it goes to move. We're definitely gonna put this together now. They tell you where we're going next. We thought it was special. We thought we I mean, it's out of respect.
But you got your principle.
time to go. Everybody pull their fucking pants up, strap their pistols in, and go.
Gotta undo all the brake lines first.
Regularly work until your skin is red.
That's fun, right?
I teach emergency medicine. I did in school. So
I don't know what this. I think you've got a lot of
get around and collecting information. That's all that one was.
And that's the reason why when she was saying she can get you cold water, I was like, nope.
Hello,
you can
Tammy.
make some lukewarm.
It is. It's time.
Absorb it
Freedom
faster.
water.
Yep. Cold water goes on your head. Back.
Yep, it does. Otherwise, you'd have been sick.
You realize I've had 2 bottles of water that I need that one.
I know. I'm sipping out of 2.
He trusted Jesus too much.
These shoes got nothing to do with it.
Jeebus.
Trust me. Been there, done that, doing that.
Yeah.
It's an ongoing battle.
Super tight.
Yeah. I know. You guys.
I got you some
You guys,
sauce,
John
right?
Pagula, people like that. Motivates me a lot.
You know your passenger side leaf spring's murphed up, right?
I think everything's murphed up. If
you out, you'd snap your brake line.
Now, keep in mind, I've been on both sides for some time.
But you realize who we're talking about?
He's not big enough to bottom out.
Well, that is true. I've heard that more than one.
3.5.
Oh. I'm going to give your people back to you, John. I don't think they let me.
Oh, that's your
Are they
fault?
behaving?
Oh, yeah, they're behaving. What are they? The Visionaries? The
Visionaries, the X-ray vision visionaries.
Hell yeah.
You got more people out here, Black Bull. Thanks, buddy.
Hell yeah. You're welcome.
Oh yeah, I need to go over to Mud Pig, figure mine
Too
out.
long to figure this out. What's up, Paul?
Oh, you know, hanging out with my buddies. I'm supposed to go to a hotel room, but I suck at that. I like hanging out with my buddies more than anything. So I'm the guy that gets a hotel room for 2 days, stays in it for 5 hours,
We got a union
takes
job.
one shower, and lets all my buddies go take a shower if they want to.
Well, the people convoy 1, 2, 3, baby.
We're the
Nobody's
freaks.
gonna help you run on our train.
Yeah, I know. Not that it helps Stewart.
You gotta watch each other's back. I mean, watch each other's back. Excuse me.
Occasionally wash works too.
Whatever. I forgot the loop on the stick.
Come on. There we go.
Is that the brake line?
Yeah. I don't know what the hell this thing is in some sense or some kind. Problem
CM.
is, I think the
Thanks,
CM
Weathercat.
block is welded on
Okay,
there.
pal.
So we're probably going to have to open it up, which sucks. The which? This one. It's welded. I don't know. Why don't you get on your cellular phone and Google how to take that baby off?
Okay.
Don't crawl under there next to that jack too much, Paul.
Watch out, watch that jack part of you.
I am.
Don't touch that jack at all, bro.
I'm not.
Pop that line off, pop that line off, pop that off.
Oh, yeah.
That's
Open
gonna
it
run
up,
right
yeah.
out of there.
Open.
We're gonna have some.
Even touching it.
No matter what you do, you're that was a hard nut right there.
That's new line right there. So that's
Alright. But
this, maybe that block unscrews, I don't know. Well, let me start popping
Okay.
lines off and see what happens.
I'll Google it. I just want to see what we're looking at.
uh-oh.
Guys are so rude. Oh, it's empty. That one is. Thanks. I couldn't even grab it.
Oh shoot, I'm probably blocking her street. She put it right here. That's Patriot Street.
Oh, there.
You know,
I
your
hope you
mechanic.
liked X-Ray's legs.
Kind of like doctors do. They videotape themselves and go back and see what they did wrong later. Yeah, I do that.
Go for it. That's the same thing I'm going for.
I said there's a lot of assholes in Milpos.
Okay, so it's got to be down there where the metal meets the rubber.
Oh my goodness. That's down to 12, maybe it's an 11. I have an 11.
Oh, God.
14. There's 6, 8.
Do I not get small enough?
Well, you go from 8 to 10, and then 10 to 12.
Did I do it right?
So let me think, I probably need a 3/8.
I've got
Stick that peg back into the...
Somebody says torture.
It's a little too big.
Nope, 7/16 is perfect.
Good.
And now I need something
Did I
else
pin
on
it
the
right?
other side.
It said I can pick it. Is that the same as pinning?
What is this big one?
10-4.
That one. Oh, all right. 8. Yeah, so let's get the little button off. Oh well, it's. Yep.
comment to the top. Did I mess that up?
Huh? But it had to go together.
Not pin, pick. Okay, I see. I tried to pick one or something. I guess I messed that up. I think the info's at the top of the screen, guys.
I gotta lay down for this shit.
Yeah, alright. I think I did. I think it is at the top of the screen. I see it up there. I got a bug on my neck. Wish a black wolf out over here was getting something.
Show them this big ugly truck of mine next to yours and let them know the only reason that puppy stays running is because I do my own mechanics. I carry enough tools and spare parts down.
And forward. What's up, half pint?
7 o'clock,
7?
7 p.m.
That's pretty ambitious for us.
I'm allowed to ride in my truck again.
Huh?
So that's pretty ambitious for
I
us.
used to ride in my truck
Yeah,
again.
right.
Good job.
So this side's undone. You want to grab that one there?
Finish your shirt. Good job. First time.
I gotta.
10-4.
All right, that one's done that.
Card next. That's
Here, so.
Tell me how that
That's
went.
gonna be-
Discussion with that. Tell me what happened.
I drove it smoothly and I didn't have to have any
Good job.
Maybe I'll get to drive while we're
Yeah, you're sure you can do it.
You said it? I'll run these I can ride it now. I'm driving close. We got a car now. But his car, I donate the car to you. Just grab all the parts from his car and put it on there.
Yeah, exactly right. That's how Bubber.
And as I
Thank you guys again for all your help earlier today. You guys made this happen. Now these guys are making it happen after you guys made it happen.
Yep, they're fixing it all up. That's right, inspection. They're replacing your bumper. Where they've got a new rear end now.
She's getting a new booty.
It might be a little bigger than last time.
Oh, nice.
That's hilarious rolling it. It's like when I showed up yesterday, I should have just left my Chevy for you.
Yeah.
I'm doing well. You want to turn some wrenches? She's like, yeah. No, I just got to do that right there. And I think I'm just getting her way.
You help. I think they're working on
Is that emergency brake hold or let go?
The fucking fence.
This is the
not where
emergency
you
brake
are.
line right here.
Yeah. This is just a vent line if I'm not
You need some
mistaken. Yeah.
Do you guys want any oranges or granola bars? This nice lady Hannah was helping.
Was there any more sandwiches?
I can see if I can make any. They're working on some food.
Granola bar?
Yes.
Alright, I'll go over there. mechanic. I got somebody asking if you need any tools or anything for tonight. Is there anything you need that we don't have?
I don't think so. I didn't get a chance to ask Monkey if he's got a puller to pull the yoke off the end. But if we don't do your seal tonight, it's not the end of the world. We can do that in the truck.
All right.
And to be honest, it's probably not leaking that bad anyway.
All right.
Of course, it's illegal to say McDonald's.
This is a work in progress, visionary.
Why?
Keep that.
You know what's in the hamburger? Yeah, well, what's in the chicken? People.
Hey, you said the jacks are leaning. Are the jacks leaning? Somebody's on here.
No, but that one on the right-hand side is lower, and it was that way to begin with.
Yeah.
Do you hear him,
It
guys?
just hasn't been jacked up even. We finished jacking it when we were at that point.
Well, I had to let it back down a little bit to get the tire off.
Oh, you did?
That one's topped out. So
Okay,
I had to
yeah, that would be why they might say it's leaning. How bad it looks.
They're nice and tight, guys.
That looks more even.
I'm still trying to stay out from under it just for good measure.
Should I try to put a tire or what should I do?
I got a tire under it. I probably won't get killed if it falls, just maimed a little, so.
I can fix maimed.
Yeah, I know, so we're good.
Oh, is my nasty foot in your stream?
I would
Oh,
not
no,
be
you're
doing this if I
fine.
did not have a world-class field medic right here with me, so.
Here to help. All right,
You
Jen, I'll
have
check it out as
the
soon as we're
freedom
done with the live
of
stream. Thanks
speech.
for your email, ma'am.
You really do.
Yeah.
I would strongly recommend to use that freedom in this chat to be positive and support.
No, don't you buy me that.
And be
Man, I can almost get this on
go back and reread your comments.
the emergency brake.
I'm not watching a whole bunch, but when I come back, I'm gonna go through,
Get some slack in this line
and, you know, if I see more than 5 negative
I
remarks,
need slack, not tension.
I'm gonna go ahead and give you a 5-minute warning.
No, you tightened her up.
I'm not the only mod.
You should slide in there. They're usually not too bad. We'll get it off.
Alright, I will let him know. Y'all are very welcome, and I appreciate y'all spending your time with us.
If I can get it clear almost on the back end.
I do not know if this fitting is going to be salvageable. It's pretty rough.
Got it. Now, how do I get it out of the fucking clip over here? I know how to do that on the bike.
Yeah, there's 430-something people in here right now.
Good enough, man.
First on race day, and
Raved Patriot. X-Ray said there are a couple, a few hundred people watching over there. It's
Come on.
X-Ray. And he is live.
watching you.
Just please let me know if you see him.
Throwing you from the shoulder. loves hot springs. I really like hot springs.
X-Ray likes McDonald's.
Hot springs. Oh, I just sat right in front of her live stream. Right here.
I could take you to a couple of different hot springs, trust me.
Yeah, I think I know a few. I lived at one for a month once, a clothing optional hot springs while I was doing sales.
I know where there's see where we're going.
And more.
I grew up in one of them kind of families.
Oh, that's an E-clip, huh?
What do you mean, Marie? I'm sorry, I just didn't see it. If you sent me a message or something, I didn't see it. Sorry. I'm not ignoring you. Just say it again.
One of the mechanics should start convoy, mechanical convoy mechanics.
He's the Patriot mechanic.
Yeah, that makes sense. Go behind the scenes of how you fix the shows.
Maria, I just keep, I'm scrolling up and I just see you saying, oh yeah. Banda's gonna be my best. Pint's gonna be the ring. Hard.
Yeah, I still got this line. I can't.
I mean, I don't know what rings you want me to get. I'll just get, you know, how about this? I'll buy you donuts for rings.
Oh, you are so stuck.
You can put it on like 3
Need one of these?
It's better than
No, I got it.
Hey, can you hold these guys there half night?
Got the clips in it. I hate these clips.
Fuck this grass and pokey.
Isn't it? This is the sharpest glass I've ever encountered anywhere in this great nation. There she is.
You put some KY on her?
No, I did 4.
It just dove right on in without it. So now we're probably what? You got all the lines undone?
What's that?
You got all the lines undone?
Yeah, shock mount or just a.
Yeah, we're just looking at the leaf spring U-bolts and the shocks. Do the shocks first. Shocks first.
Yeah, shock mount.
I don't know. I don't know why you put emphasis on the okay.
What size of is that U-bolt?
I don't know yet.
Oh, I don't think you would do that.
Well, 13/16 fits pretty good.
13/16 something underneath your side
Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on.
before you chop an arm off.
They won't, Black Wolf. They said that you should be the flower boy.
The flower boy.
Yeah. Run down the halls.
Hell no. I'm gonna be the guy in the back saying when the preacher man says, is there anybody that has any idea why these two should not be married? Say so now. I'm gonna be the guy screaming, I got it. She should have been mine.
You heard it from Black Wolf.
Yep.
And that is no lie in that sentence. Black Wolves matter. That is true. Not black lies. Black Wolves matter.
Egg lives matter, bro. Egg lives matter.
Yeah, they used too many eggs. They killed so many eggs.
Get on there, buddy. Had you.
There you go.
She said boo.
Hang on, man. I'm pushing on this.
Yeah, I see it. I'm just loosening them down to the last couple threads.
How did Black Wolf get his name?
Black Wolf has always been called Black Wolf ever since I was in the army.
Lord from him first, folks.
Alright.
Yeah, just hang loose there for a minute till we get this busted.
That's as far as I can go without a fight.
You are welcome.
Hello, Amber. Give me a second. You got a fun.
Sorry, wait.
Here. And your crescent.
They said that the Black Wolf should be the flower boy, but no, instead you went to
I'm gonna be the guy in the back. The preacher man says, "Is there anybody here that has a reason why these two should not be married?" I'm gonna be screaming,
Yeah, let's just say I want her first.
"Water, brother, water."
Water is king. Where'd he go? Well, I guess it's my phone now. I'm gonna rename the channel.
I don't know, guys. I mean, not the drivers. Here we are.
I don't know.
Oh, you got it. Yeah, go check it out.
It was.
My bottle will fit underneath her.
Huh?
You think my bottle will fit underneath her?
I mean, it does now. I don't know if you'll get. I can rock it off once we get it unbolted. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Thanks, man. I appreciate it.
Here's one way to hold it until
Yeah.
but I think it's something I ate because I'm cool. I've been hacking my, you know, keeping my freaking carotid arteries cool and everything. And something I ate. I feel better now. Now I'm gonna have to hydrate back though. 'Cause, yeah, I filled that thing up. Feel it be right. That's it. Yeah. Hold it. This guy's really good, huh? He's awesome. Dennis fixes everything.
He is.
Nobody
Well,
else
he's
knows
all-
how to do it. Nobody else is willing to bust their ass. And Dennis busts his butt for everybody on the convoy.
Well, he's replacing a butt, so I don't know.
Hey, you got a Cash App?
Cash App, or yeah, it's $sign Patriot Mechanic.
If you guys could go to $sign Patriot Mechanic and hook Dennis up,
Have we got a
that'd be
baby
cool.
ratchet strap, a pickup type?
No.
Yes, right
Black
here.
Wolf's the
Hold down
one
right
that
here.
then he jumps in at the last second.
Yeah, he's the guy. I don't have
He's the guy who
I
comes
have
out
big
of
freight
nowhere.
straps. I don't have babies.
Wait a minute.
That's all I need.
A little bit of friction action will take care of it all.
There you go.
Well, I mean, you don't like what's for dinner anyway, since it's food. I mean,
Hey, if you don't like what's for dinner, you don't need to come to my house. You eat what I make or you don't eat at all, bro. That's the sad truth right there.
that's
Take what you want, but eat what you take.
That's right.
either eat what you get, or well,
You get
don't
what
eat.
you get, and you don't throw a fit.
If you do, then you get out of my house. Oh no, there's piggies. Oh no. There's piggies. Is there gonna be fries on here? Oh no. Fries and piggies on here all day. I know you already all you need to know is that right now is that his name. Are y'all gonna get married? Where are y'all gonna get married at?
Elvis check. You ever been to an Elvis check?
No.
Oh, man. We need another trip back to Reno or Vegas, bro.
Vegas, baby.
Reno's closer.
They have one there too?
Yeah, we can do it shotgun style.
Well, that means we need a little bit of time first. Get to know each other.
Oh, you don't need no time. Shotgun wedding, bro.
Yeah.
I got the gear.
Got the gear.
Don't worry.
Yeah.
He's got the easiest job. You have to wait till you get married and then he gets to go. Ooh, she should have been mine.
I know. Your wife won't like all this talk.
That's okay. My wife's gonna run off to Kansas in 2 years when we sell the house after the kids get out of high
Look what he's
school.
doing. He's using that seatbelt here, guys. Look what he's doing with this seatbelt. He's got a seatbelt wrapped around. Oh wait, they say you're doing a great job as the cameraman. I'm gonna get it back to you in a minute here.
Yeah.
Hey, we got the piggies here. Thank you, piggies.
All right.
Be careful.
That
You're gonna
side's all
both
loose.
on the top.
Yeah, in fact, it's off. So hang on.
He used a seatbelt to pull this
Alright.
thing off.
We're good over here.
Well, we just used a couple of friction wraps to hold it while I took the jack out.
He essentially made
Bring
a
that
Prusik
friction over here.
Prusik hitch.
Bring the
Prusik,
friction.
if you're a
I've
pilot.
got it. Where did my gun go?
You gotta get you down.
So yeah, it was my gun. There's my gun. I got my gun. Get the seatbelt.
It's true.
A little bit of friction is all it takes.
Are they good? Alright, buddy. Grab 'em. Alright, that's good. Set the missionaries right here. Everything.
I like to stand over you.
Yeah. I don't work in the shade, bro.
Don't get to get a nice view of Dennis and the movie. Let's just say
This is the sharpest.
oh no, I thought you were marrying Roberta.
I married Bertha. We've been on the road together a long time.
Who's this new woman then? We're just gonna cry. You're gonna spew oil out. Oil tears.
Don't worry. AJ's still here.
You can hear my
Right
voice.
next, sorry.
When I leave the stream, leave.
Yeah, I know. You gotta keep it, man. They love you.
Listen, any donation that Ezra gets mainly helps out with them because I know him, but he's not gonna go off and go the biggest spend every penny he's got and then loses all
Don't tempt you with a good time. No, but you're right, man. I got your back, right? Stay on the way.
Yeah, Ezra, are you
I used to be. I'm not really into sports too much anymore because I try to use that time to like do things,
yeah.
learn things, or help others. You know, I don't like to just sit around that much and watch others play. And I like to play. I like to ski and hunt, and fish, and climb, and hike.
Fishing's my
explore.
favorite.
You like to fish?
Yeah.
What's the biggest fish you ever caught?
I can't fish.
How big was it? Show me with your hands. Alright, big hole. I gotta zoom it down for that one. That was huge. Good job. That's a
It
big
was a
fish. Good job,
flathead.
I'm fine.
It was like a flathead. Basically like that.
Oh, okay. Good. Alright, she's out. But I like to watch a football game with my buddies from time to time. Dude, he
Guys,
already
they
got the
like-
old one out. It's already out. It's less than an hour since we started filming. We just gotta get it out.
They don't care. They're just like, yo,
We're like, shut up, get out of my way, and let me finish this job.
I want to finish this so I can go eat. Yeah,
They say you're a smart young man, and you are.
I am. If I am, if I'm not, then X-ray is not
Because we're buddies.
my buddies.
Here, man, let me give you this live stream back here. Love to you. I'm just gonna get. Hey, is it okay if I give it back to Half Pint for a little while?
Half pint. We come up and I might have taken the ladder
You're a half a beer.
and half a beer. Half a Bud
That's
Light.
better than dinner, though.
I get the ice water.
Yeah. You're the boot, he's the half a pint. I'm just a little shot glass.
Come meet me in West Virginia.
I was one of the only guys in my unit that could down that whole boot without a problem.
Anybody got a
I was the
shovel?
only one that knew how to twist it just right at the end to get that last little
Shovel? You got a shovel? Like a flat shovel? I do. I ain't got a shovel. Yeah. Hang on, that's
Even up against the shitter.
I just need something flat to stake that across the surface. Up here in the back, I just think it's a tool. Might put it back in the got a tool for sure.
You started the channel, but I guess I'll have to continue
Your
it.
channel now.
My channel now. Whenever we get money, I get the money whenever I get the money when it goes to the channel. But I give it to him anyway. No, it isn't buckwheat anymore. Eat that thing. What is it? How'd I get buckwheat? How'd I get stuck with this?
Here we go. Here we go. This will be perfect.
There's black.
Oh, yeah.
Shit, if it can't be found, Blackwolf knows where.
Where's your freaking wolf? You smell words.
You know I'm more like a bloodhound man, right?
Yeah.
Remember, she's using the shovel to get it out. She melts and shovels.
rods and brake lines. We got one pinned under.
Yeah, but that's on the calendar.
Okay.
Her booty's gone.
She's bootyless.
She's disabled.
They cut her ass out.
Yeah.
Give us a couple hours. Maybe.
All they see is fresh meat. There it is. There's the meat.
The caliper and the rotor and the brake lines.
There's these.
Well, we saved most of the brake lines.
You want to take a break and get a Pepsi now?
Somebody said they thought that we were gonna bury it.
I'll take some water.
All right, I got you on the water.
Where it goes. Original.
Is it what?
Hat.
Is it hot?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's so hot it's worn out already.
They took one too many good nights.
Well, this baby ain't gonna be rode out into the sunset anymore either.
Are we gonna bury that one, or is it just?
I don't know. Maybe we can get rat rod to weld that thing to the front of one of his trucks.
That'd be great.
That's his bumper there, right?
Yeah. What X-ray? Why did you do that? Have Rat Rod customize your truck.
All right, make a rat truck.
Nah, it'll just.
We will need like
It already has a rat. It already is.
These newer bodies and the frames, they just don't work for rats, bro. They don't.
Oh, not rats. Well, I'm not a rat anyway.
Not at all, man. You can't rat rod them like these two.
You know, 13 Fox before we got
That's what we always called that, a rat rod. You just grab parts you got laying around and weld them together, bolt them together, whatever. It's a rat rod. You can just rat it up well, bring a different chunk. I can make 2 or 3 at my place. They'd be newer than that one. Well, trucks are a little harder to rat rod because I can take the engine out of that one. Well, I can't do anything with this one. Well, yeah, all these parts interchange here. Unlike this Ford pickup, the old pickup, nothing.
We need to get the new one out.
But I can take it side by side.
Use that motor home. Can you rat rod it?
How are we gonna get the other
Rat
one?
rod is just making something out of junk you got laying around. Like a
Hey.
buggy or tons of guys in like their mid to late 20s around. Look, it'll slide right across your bed. All we need is a guy on each side.
I gotcha.
That, now this truck may go faster or it may go slower. We are going to be surprised. We don't know what's going to happen. It may be exactly the same. We got
Probably
like
going to be a good part.
If it goes exactly the same, we can try and fix your 4-wheel drive sometime. If you run it lower RPM or higher RPM at 70 mile an hour, 4-wheel drive's all gone.
They say Dick Budpick, he's 6'6" and he can lift this.
Nobody needs no 4-wheel drive. I took a Suzuki Samurai with bald ass. I took a Chevy Chevette with bald ass tires, places 4-wheel drives couldn't make it, and that was only 2-wheel rear wheel.
My brother had a flatbed 79 C10, 350 automatic 2-wheel with a locking rear end, and that would run circles around our 03 4x4 I mean, all day long.
I know you're still live streaming and everything.
Whatever you want, man. That was a
But-
hell of a truck.
Well, I took
This
a lower,
little thing right here.
I took a lower Geo Metro into a mud pit and pulled people out.
Put that on the back of your
Ow.
piece of steel. Easy. That's a magnet.
As long as I maintain forward momentum and the wheels keep going, they act like fucking paddle. They act like a paddle in the water, bro.
Your mud pit must be a lot different.
I'm talking a good deep Texas mud pit, bro.
You say it's your truck
I'm
is
talking,
semi-rat.
I'm talking deep enough. My truck kind of is a semi-rat.
Them hoods are expensive, guys. You don't.
Yeah, that hood right there
clean
cost
hood
me over
costs as much as
$3,000.
any car.
That hood cost me over $3,000, and
That's
that's
just 2
huge.
pieces of steel. You put them on the
Yeah,
back.
try getting one from a dealer.
And you can
You
adjust
can't get one from a
this.
dealer right now because of COVID.
That-
Shut down
This goes this way. That'll
It's a black box.
See what I'm going at?
I built that to carry a motorcycle. I've got a 35-degree ramp inside, set up on a winch.
And then if you do it somewhere in the middle, you put this in your bin.
I use the
Or
sawzall
that's
and
not
cut it into 5 pieces.
I love the ones I have in the truck, but mine are hard mounted.
I don't want to get something for the Jeep. Because we're running out of space. Hold on, guys. We might have something good while Bill is so kind and helpful.
I didn't break out any wrenches. All I brought out was sockets and impacts. All right?
know how that goes.
I'm not worried so much about the factory.
Monkeys, they're monkeys, open them.
Okay, you guys, hold on here.
Helping you fix the thing.
Right there in the,
But if you could get in this truck right now, fire it up and floor it, you know where you go?
want to say hi to your mom again? You want to say hi to your mom again?
Hi, Mom!
That's the extent that he likes to be on camera. It's a little joke, but he set us up with this nifty little gizmo. You can kind of see it right here. That is pretty cool. Awesome, awesome, awesome. So hopefully y'all won't fall over.
have towed it back up.
Yeah, most definitely. Yeah, let's see. They were choking on serious repairs.
Also, we need
You know?
Hang on. I got another strap position.
Okay.
I got a couple of text threads.
Okay. I would suggest we get two guys on one of them boards and two guys on another board. We stick it behind the rotor.
I got 2 jack stands. You want me to go get them? And I got another bottle jack.
I may want them, yeah. I'm hoping. Well, hang on, man. Well, let's get this out
Let's
first.
get this out
I
first.
may well be able to roll this under, lower the jacks down, and find it. You know what I mean? So I've only got a little bit to go. Get on the other side of this thing. Careful. Oh, right there. We're good. We're good. Hang on. Just stop. Leave it to a Dutch guy to try and get everything by himself. Grab one of those boards.
I just picked one up. Hey, I was like, oh, it's a truth thing.
Sideways, boys. Sideways. Where do you want this to?
I gotta watch the trucks now.
I understand. Can we get on this side of the foot? Come this way a little bit. We'll clear that track. All right. Hang on. Let's move it out a little bit. So we just want to come up and out a little bit. Okay. Sit it down.
A little farther. There you go.
I got one. We're gonna do about
We've moved a lot of stuff with not a lot of gear before.
You gotta beat some on that thing.
Wouldn't be the first time somebody took something flexible and hard to
That's why you had to go see Mama. So somebody on each end of the board. The other guys get the other board. I'm going to set this end at the end of the panel. Put another board under it. 4 guys will pick it up. Nobody will think it's trouble at all. Just lay it out. There you go, Michael.
Okay.
Guys, get that board
I got
on
it.
the back.
Back. Just pick it up. Leave it up. Have we got it, Phyllis?
Got it.
Got it?
Somebody take that from.
Alright, down on 3 slowly. 1, 2.
Whoa. Let's put it by the truck.
Put it where we want it. Go in that
Yeah, and we'll have it moving around. We got it on the ground, it'll be a little easier. We can do the same thing with boards as we did with post gear.
Thanks, guys. Thanks for your
Thank you very much.
I appreciate it.
That is
Didn't take long.
okay. Probably
Looked pretty
working.
slow so far.
I got to breathe for a minute. Constitution is quite delicate. I did not.
I keep her on the corner. All I heard was prostitution.
I heard we need to know an X-ray for errands.
I knew I heard the D horn.
Or she shows up is out of truck.
Mine don't work unless my engine running.
Mine don't even work there.
What'd you do? Blow it out?
We gotta move forward on the airlines. I think we're behind the regulators, not getting enough pressure. We tapped it
See, I
into
put mine onto my slider.
we tapped mine into the cam bag, but I think we gotta move forward more and get some pressure.
So,
They only want one blow. Yeah. Mine doesn't hit a 40 on insurance, so they only want one blow.
E-brake.
That's the emergency brake.
Oh, that's right, E-brake. That's right.
Everything's fine.
I hate that design. My car's the same way. And I
Everything is back on.
Since the cable and the fucking thing don't work right.
That'd be awesome.
Really? Is that your nitro?
Where's our guy with the tag on?
No, that's the air tank for the airport.
Listen, you got to have to poop one on that side too. I blew my horn on the last trip. I decided to go this time, you know what I mean? And I blew my damn horn up. So I was smoking on the stand.
But you don't have enough people around here to give us all massages when we're done. I'm married to a redhead couple.
Bro, that would be awesome. All the truckers, all the trucks are just gonna need time.
Oh, yeah? Okay.
It wasn't too bad. Not bad, really.
No, that's not like the last one. I hate working.
6:30 about.
6:30.
Roughly.
Remember, we got the same thing. We got grub to do too.
I missed that last time.
I know what you did. It's not my wife. When you're driving down the highway, hey, who's on the drink? Who's on the drink? How about fish one, man?
I got a little bit of her.
I'm not a big fish eater, but I've been around the world a few times.
Well, I'm feeling pretty happy, to be honest.
What happened?
Got camera at 300,000 miles on it.
You okay, baby?
This one might be time to actually go in.
Oh, gave us.
I saw that. Tom. This is Tom.
I know, but everybody calls him Buffalo Bill.
No, not me.
He's blinking.
I'm Blinky.
Oh, wow.
I'm Blinky because of the blinky lights I got all
Why
over
the hell
my
do they call you?
Wild Bill, he looked a little bit like Wild Bill, but not too much.
Wild
Wild Bill has a lot less hair.
Blinky.
Similar beard, kind of. About the same build.
Technically, it's little Blinky because Blinky had more lights than I did, and he had to leave. But you know,
Without him,
There he goes.
he's just blinking.
Nice.
without
My
him.
hands are full.
It's easy because you know everybody knows me going down the road. My lights are flashing.
I always watch for this guy. He's the easiest one to see going down the highway. School bus.
Well,
He keeps them school bus lights on too. Oh, I'm telling you, that sticks out for a mile. Yeah, you were saying ABS. I can't see it.
If you want to do that, you're going to need a power inverter, an air compressor,
You got air
and the
brakes.
horn.
You got air brakes.
You got air brakes, then you're good. If you got air brakes,
you've got air brakes. You don't need anything else but a valve.
We don't even need a valve. We put mine on without it.
I run straight air. I need to go electric.
You just need a main line. The dark, well, no, mine already has a valve on it. party.
Hey, Lizzie was at a party.
Mom and Dad were. You went to where? Why?
Yeah, I wanted to visit.
Oh yeah. You know what? That's why I'm so lost. I want to go see all the dragons.
Yeah, it's just a Brazilian butt. With 2 new femurs. It's like a double hip replacement.
Wow.
And, you know, you get some femurs in there.
That's $5, those self-leveling gyroscope kind of stuff.
Yeah, so it's got the rust in it and all this stuff.
But it seems like the wrong place to be doing that.
Why?
It makes it even that much more adventurous.
Oh, it's adventurous. They use the seatbelt and the shovel.
That grass.
Seatbelt and the shovel.
Yeah,
Yeah, seatbelt and the shovel.
I know. I just watched how shovel was used.
Oh yeah, we've been using the hell out of that shovel.
Careful on that body.
I was gonna say, when he gets rid of it, somebody's gonna go beat that beat behind it up.
I'm right here. Violet, I wish your son was here too to help. He's a mechanic, but I've got the best mechanics in the country helping me, like 007. He's also one of the best drivers. We've also got Patriot Mechanic and Black. Oh, thanks, Lisa. I appreciate you. I've got your back. You guys have mine. We're gonna get some more. Thanks to the gentleman from the school bus. She's the river man. Oh wait, Donnie, do hang on, man. We got a problem. The spring, huh? It's the main one. Have faith. Hey, Dashtown Grandma, what's our river manager for a Oh, yep, I teach in Colorado. She did courses recently, and I added some new courses that I haven't even been able to really sell and try out. I came up with a whole new menu, then I went on the Convoy. Stuff and buddy in the wilderness. If you fall off of the mountain or if you get in the wood or if you're drowning or whatever. Tennessee, okay, cool. Now West Virginia has some really good rafting too down on the Golly River. The Golly for the big stuff. You go with the and you just get to safety, yeah. In a whole yeah, it's survival too. Yeah. How to make a fire with no matches and no lighter, and how to hand and static signals to communicate with airplanes. And all kinds of fun
Put the
things.
bump stops in.
How to navigate, and how to navigate with the sun and the stars and the moon. I'm going to teach you guys this stuff. Don't worry, you stay on the channel. When we go back to Colorado on the 10th, I'm going to teach you.
They both face the same way, so it don't matter.
Oregon has great rafting, 10-4.
And this one goes where?
I'll be watching the channel since I'll probably be taking a break so I'll get a break from
10-4.
I'll watch a subscription.
Yeah, I love it. Down on your side.
You're good on this side.
Let me hear you squeal like a pig.
All right, Deliverance.
Somebody just talked about Deliverance right now.
Nope. Everything good, fellas?
What we got here is failure to
Still on your side, Donnie.
What's that?
That was a failure.
Yep, that rear end was a failure to communicate.
I mean, something.
She didn't know how to take orders.
Tell me what I can
Hey, is
do.
that tire in the way?
Like if you want to put those
That
blocks
jack
under and then you
digging?
can lift it again or whatever, or tell me what you need help with.
No,
You don't
no,
need
you're
help.
good. You're good.
Right down the hall.
We got all the
Yeah,
we got all
I
the
learned in the
brains.
service,
We
and
got all the
I
brains
to
we
go
need
to
under there.
A special school where I got trained on a lot of this stuff. And I learned from some older folks who really know it better than I do. Should the shock be moved, they're saying.
Looking good.
Yeah, swing that shock down before it gets trapped everywhere.
Good job. Whoever that comment. Great job.
How the hell did it get over there?
Gray beard. Good job, Gray beard.
It's because 007 had
That's all right.
pushed him upward.
That's okay.
Just to clear it out so we can slide it
Ready?
in.
Yeah, get Michael's side too.
So what happens if you rated the rear end?
It makes it harder for them to attach this part.
We'd have to take off the top end and pull it out and then we'll be able to get it back in.
Oh, it's okay. It goes between that.
It goes in there, Michael. It goes between the cable and the...
Okay.
Maybe you can roll yours in, Donnie.
We gotta get this one in the right place.
They're being safe. Don't worry. They're being very safe, everybody, right?
As safe as we can with the equipment at our disposal.
Good eye, gentlemen.
Yep.
We like it,
Being as
fellas?
safe as they can.
Tell your viewers thank you. We almost missed that.
Donnie, I'm coming your way. Yeah, we did.
We
That
almost
was-
missed that with the shocks.
Thank you with the shocks, Gray beard. Good job.
Yeah.
Who's right here?
There's a gentleman on the chat.
Somebody watching our stream did that?
Yep.
Yeah.
That is what's up.
Yeah.
How many you got right now?
About 700.
It don't get
700
no
right
better
now.
than that.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Nice.
There are a lot of really smart people on
Looking
here.
good.
Gonna stop and go over to Michael's side for a minute?
Yeah, this is fun. This is vacation day.
Yay! Let's go on
We gotta run
vacation.
out though. Supper's ready?
Wait, I don't have.
Is the pumpkin hitting something or no?
Looks
Shouldn't be.
good.
I need a break.
Looks good. Everything's coming together.
Oh, she's buried. I got it, boys.
But I'm tired.
Hang on. We can fix this. Where's that other jack?
Yeah, anybody ever been rafting in
jack
the
is up front.
Zambia, down the Zambezi River Gorge? Anybody been to Zambia?
Zambia.
Always wanted to go.
Where the hell did my jack go?
Over there, a big one?
Yeah.
Met a lady named Zambia.
Yeah, never met a lady named Zambia. I've worked in Africa.
freaking legs in. Big bird. The bus almost was called Big Bird.
Thanks for taking my
Hey,
Oh, my
today.
plates don't go to my real address. Don't
Let
worry.
it do
I'm
about
too
half
tired.
of the screw so you can get some more
more.
Well, I'm just picking it up to run these screws in.
Okay.
So I can get
Okay.
that little loving on
I
it.
got you. Cause that was big enough to handle the whole deal.
Yep. These 20 tonners move slow though.
Yeah, it's big enough to lift my whole truck when she's got 80,000 pounds.
Right.
Shocks are $30. Shoulda, woulda, coulda.
Oh, I don't know. You're lucky. I got $2,600 in brand new shocks sitting on the floorboard in there now, right now that need to be switched out.
Yeah, no, go ahead and
I'll
push
help
it in.
you.
I think we'll be okay.
It's close.
I wonder how.
Yeah, it's right there at that sweet spot.
10-4, Larry. At least they're not on gravel, but this grass is pretty sharp.
Yeah?
You know,
Well, at least we're not laying in a goat head.
this
like
grass
over
is
there, that one.
extremely
Yeah. Yeah, they said
Hey,
use
look
long
out,
4x4s as levers to lift them.
There should be enough.
That's the grass, regular grass here.
Pretty sharp.
Okay.
That's right, Jazzy Jazz. It could never be too safe.
Look how hard everyone's working.
Whoa.
Okay, where am I at?
Good job.
They said Patriot Mechanic. Good answer.
She follows someone.
Mechanic's the one who's helping us right now.
Down to your side.
Yeah, go ahead. Looking good over here. Yeah, go ahead and do his now.
I'm running out of battery. I don't know if I have the other pack with us or not. I might.
Looking good. That's good.
Hey, yeah, did you guys figure out what our flag is going to be? Can you show me? It was with all the X's, right? With the swords or something? And the sunglasses?
Level.
What is it?
About 2 inches.
Oh, it's just a guy. It's a
Vertical
guy.
look good?
Do that side.
It's the word B, and it's just
Yeah, it's looking
BS,
good.
and it's a guy looking through with the X ribbon.
Nice.
That's the flag. Then we have.
That's funny, Larry.
Looks good on this side. Yeah.
Yeah, therefore the dog wants food.
Yeah.
You know what the dog wants.
Wait, who? Blackpool?
Yeah.
No, I'm kidding.
Oh, yeah, perfect. Right
The
there.
swords
Yeah.
and the
This side.
sunglasses. I like
Good.
that.
You, Tony?
Baby.
Yeah.
Oh,
This
yeah.
side. That's it.
That's
Gotta
gravy,
go back.
baby.
Move yours back just a little bit. Go ahead. Yeah.
I'm coming down on your side, Michael.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like the American flags with the
Wiggle it.
belly.
Wiggle it while it's going down.
Yeah.
There it goes.
That's it.
Lots of
You can let
X's.
it go a little bit further if you want.
No, I can't. But that's okay.
That's damn good.
Bolts are underneath.
Watch your fingers.
Yeah, I like that with Weather Cat.
Work with it this way.
Yeah, we can work with it
The
just like
American
this.
flag is good too. I like them mounted a whole lot.
Where's the nuts for the
I got him. Here's two.
Oh, no, you got it. Hey, Yeah.
Yeah, we got it. Give me 4 of them.
you got it.
Regular uniform.
I got
Oh, yeah.
Saluting.
Here's two.
Have some swords. Like behind him.
I've got some pictures of those uniforms.
Here's two.
Yeah, Weather Cat, that's it. Weather Cat, that is it. That is the X-ray. I love it. X-ray vision, X-ray vision, X-ray vision. America.
Two more, Donnie. You got impact after we impact back up.
This one's going in, guys. Is that Barbara? This one's going in. We already got one out.
We were taking that one out and getting a new one. I'm pretty sure that all hope for the strip would be doing this. Don't worry, I'll find you a truck. Even though I don't think we have to get rid of her.
We're not getting rid of Bertha.
What if tire her onto the back of the truck?
Just so you're aware, X-ray, this is going quite nicely.
Thank you, brother. Thanks to you.
We got plenty of
I'll tell you what, they can come to my house. I
I'm
got
not doing
freedom
nothing.
pills for them. Lots of freedom pills if you come to my land.
And we forget the
You got to trespass for 2 miles before you even get to my property.
Make sure that
So that's all I'll say.
somebody else's truck. Tie it together and move these here.
Was zip ties?
Yeah, maybe. Oh,
We need really strong ones.
Is this one mine, baby, or you have mine?
I think that's mine. Is it on top?
Yeah.
I think it's mine.
in the bucket, yours.
You put mine in the bucket? Okay.
Yep.
It's not mine.
Here, can you hold the visionaries for a little bit? I'm gonna go get some water, man.
get some water. No hydrate.
Thanks. Good idea.
What do y'all do?
Yeah.
I think you have to.
You'll hold it.
You hold it?
You'll hold it. I got it. Thank you so much, Dominic.
Oh,
Is
yeah?
that right? I had
that impact in the bag will reach under there and grab them nuts.
I
don't think it will yet,
All right, I'll be right back.
Mike. Almost. Need about 3 inches.
Yeah, no, you need to go up a couple.
Yeah, it'll be a minute, boys.
Everybody wants
Dennis, how much time do you think we need from North to talk to Mike?
Huh?
Like an hour?
For what? This?
Finish this.
Yeah,
I don't have a
it's gonna be a little harder to put it back together because we gotta bleed the brakes and stuff.
So we'll take a break, go to the meeting.
Yeah, we can do that.
Come back.
We can come back to it. And frankly, if you can't go anywhere tonight, I don't care.
I'm not going anywhere.
Then everything's fine?
Tonight will be great.
Oh, this will be back on the ground tonight. Don't sweat it.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you'll be able to go someplace and probably not stop. I'm not lying.
Yeah, well, you don't need the back brakes anyways, man. They're only 30%. All you need to do is plug it off. So. Almost, man.
Hey, I gotta run the screws up. Come on.
Get out of just a little more. I like how your rhino liner does shit on the bottom.
Whoa, there was terrible. You all right?
Yeah, I'm good.
I got 2 jacks on her, but I don't like it. No, do this. Put that out of the left.
Pretty good.
Why don't you get out front there, man?
Yep.
How do I put a pull up? You don't know?
Where'd you find it? You're in that.
There's a Ford only. There's a whole fucking junkyard mile here, man. Like 2 miles away, there's Ford only, Dodge only, BMW only. I mean, it's called Recycling Avenue or something.
Well, I don't know. I don't know how to pull a pull up. They're saying put a pull up so we can go.
Yeah,
Guys, here's what I'm thinking. We're gonna take a break so the mechanics can have some.
We don't have that many cars
We're gonna
back
get
there.
them.
Why?
And then we're gonna go
What's
to
that?
the meeting.
We have shit, but not
back
like
there. And we'll finish.
Yeah, they got
so much money.
Somebody said, where did these guys pizza up here?
I know.
They need some ice cold Pepsi and some nice pizza.
Like, well, I do not love you under there, man. They call me.
Obviously, you're out of harm's way. I'm just trying to show you.
I know, and I do appreciate it, but I just got this uneasy feeling.
I know, but I'm just trying to show you how far you got to go. And I tell you, I pull my arm right back out when you said so. I'm hoping to feel under you. Almost. Another couple inches. There, you're on.
Ease them up.
That's 4 on my
Okay.
side.
Still reading, Johnny?
Go for it. Yeah, you should need more.
You guys may need to go back and forth. Can you reach that one? Preston?
Yeah,
What's that?
Back up on her a little bit. She's rocking. Whoa, work them all up there.
I know.
Good job, buddy. Yeah, I'll do everything for your help. Donnie's doing this. Yeah, Dinner Bell had the controls for a little while, guys. Sorry if you were looking at the ground.
Back in first 2 off in here, man. We gotta balance that out.
Which one?
No, this is my side.
They're going
That
through
one,
our
and,
time.
yep, the one next to it. Okay.
Yeah, we're all gonna go to the meeting and we're gonna hear what's going on there. swing that brake line around already to reconnect it? Yeah, they've got it, guys.
Yeah, we'll get it.
Said it was making him seasick. The kid was just like shaking it all over the place. Oh my God, thank you. Look at this. Look at what this nice lady brought.
Somebody doesn't want. I just got everything on order. Somebody doesn't want.
some logistics and try to get some people home that need to get home. Try to get them some money somehow to be able to get them home. Because, you know, they came out here with the anticipation of moving back in 3-4 weeks. So now they're stuck here. So I was talking to some people I know that might be able to raise some funds for them, and that's about it. Probably be called a trader for doing it. I was talking to the convoy about it. Whatever. I don't know nothing.
Okay, here.
Kill all the noisemakers so we can have a nice quiet meeting, right? That way we can hear what's being said. I like it when I can hear it.
Any background noise?
What?
Huh?
I got military ears, man.
Yeah, same here. Construction years. So they give you a loaded axle and just give you one there?
One side has somebody snagged that shit off of it. Yeah, we're gonna have to snag it off of this.
Sure. So what do you think went wrong with it? You're saying the spider gear pin?
Bearings are worn out in her.
I never.
Easiest way to do it is just replace the whole damn thing.
I had a buddy, G80 locker, fucking completely blew the carrier. The axles actually came out. So it was drums. So unlike this where it holds it in, he had the fucking axles come flying out of the back of his truck. He was gonna let the tow yard just have it. I was like, dude, if you want to at least get your stuff back, you know, you're just gonna give it to him. So I ended up getting that truck for the tow bill. There's an oddball gear ratio, 342 with drums, which in a Chevy normally is disc. They're usually 373s, GT4s or whatever.
Just change out the rear end and keep going.
Well, I did. I changed out with another 370 or 342 because I wanted to keep the four-wheel drive working. It was a little bit tedious trying to find somebody to park that party one out, but eventually found one for $150. Junkyards wanted almost $800 for it. I'm like, fucking kidding me? Did we even bother looking at it on fucking Facebook Marketplace?
I don't think so. I think they just went around the junkyards.
Yeah.
But the people on Facebook Marketplace are gone crazy. Like, oh well, I gotta charge more for it now because of inflation.
Yeah, but still, it's still usually cheap.
Fuck you, inflation. It's a goddamn used car. It don't inflate.
Yeah. Yeah. Where's the air tube to fill it up? You know, inflation, get it. Tire.
Well, I stuck it in that pipe a little too deep, I think.
That's what she said.
Oh, we're just ripping X-Ray's old one out and putting a new one in. No. This is the bearings in the pumpkin are going out. That's why he was having trouble. Yep. She got two of them.
That's what he said.
smooth approach right here. And we're doing a double hip replacement, bilateral hip replacement. And we're probably working on the pelvic girdle. But we're doing good, Doc. We're doing really well. And the people online donated a lot. Thank you. Thank you, sir. The people online covered everything. Thank you, sir, very much. I appreciate it, Doctor. Thank you, sir.
To the window. To the lounge.
Man, Doc, it's been great to work with you, sir. I hope you come back, and I can't wait to see you. Hey, tell the people, as an ER doc, what is it that made you come out here to the convoy? I understand that you have to go take care of things now, but why did you come out here in the first place, sir?
Well, because I'm an American first, and I like free clothes to lose. And if we don't get it back, never get it back.
We don't stop it here.
We're here to do it. Hey,
I'll keep coming, baby.
That's the doctor I go back for. Yell back.
Amazing, Gypsy.
How's your dinner?
Oh, it's amazing.
Right?
Pork would be great.
You were thinking about it. That's okay.
Nice and juicy.
It was meant
Looks
to be,
like a
right?
good one.
Yeah. Probably. Here.
Enjoy. You want any of this hamburger meat?
No, I'll be good with this one. Thank you. Thank you, Ben.
Good already.
It's lit if you want butter.
Butter in
Come
it.
here.
Oh, yeah.
The other's
Let
margarine.
me a couple pats on there. I'll do.
Good.
One there?
Yeah, I'll set them.
All right.
Thank you, dear.
Ta-da, it's getting thawed.
Thank you so much.
There you
Oh,
go.
good. Thank you.
Thank you. I think that'll take care of me.
Thank you.
Yeah, the silverware's at the
Other end? Okay. No problem.
Yeah. Ah, you gonna get some food? Oh, I already got.
Oh, my hands are kind of dirty. Guys, I have not washed up yet. They're just close. They don't look bad. Let me try and get you a better view here. Oops. There we go. my hands. They're not washed yet, but I think we'll be okay. I'll be back in a couple minutes. We'll go to the meeting, guys. Okay, guys, time for a meeting. Sorry, guys, I had to eat a little bit, talk to Mrs. Mechanic, and do a few other things that were kind of kept me moving around. She was busy moving around. It's tough to hold this baby when people seem to like the flags. No, this one's not secret. But there should be some interesting information revealed. To be honest, I do not, well, I got a pretty good idea, but I do not know what the day has progressed, and I don't know. We've been going hard on X-Ray's truck most of the day and a few other things, so we'll see what happens.
Surrounded by licensing girls doesn't taste good.
Well, we wanted that, right?
You're famous.
Trucker belly. I'm not famous.
You are famous.
I don't know if it was fresh cooked from barbecue or if Gypsy did it. I don't know if you guys have seen this smoker yet, but it is awesome. I'll take you over there real quick. Oh, I got some sunlight there.
I said, here, maybe we'll start smoking if I turn it on. Turn it on in 2 seconds.
Wow! We've got this.
You get some?
Yeah. I ate, man. It's awesome. This guy right here is Gypsy. This man feeds us like it is unbelievable.
Cook's always last one to eat.
This guy, I cannot complain one thing about.
We're going this way. I want to hear
everything.
what's up.
Go. That's our smoker. Tandem axle, 5 boxes, amazing.
If I had my old one, I would have given it to you.
They're starting a meeting. They'll shoot the breeze for a minute, then we'll pray, maybe a pledge again.
I got it, Paul. One more thing.
Free falling. Jumping up. Do it again. I wasn't ready. Do it like that.
Gene created a monster. The good kind of monster.
I've been pant legs long enough. Where am I going? So what do y'all want to talk about tonight? Freedom! Want to do it? 1, 2, 3.
Everything is gonna be fine. Everything is gonna be fine.
Everything is gonna be fine. It will be. Does somebody want to lead us in prayer? I see a hand going up. Anybody closer? He's coming this way.
Hurry up there. Hurry up, Mom.
Look at that jet. Look at that jet.
I'll say the prayer.
He's going up. He already did.
He's going to do a good job.
So I can't do it again?
Tomorrow morning, Paul Revere.
Bow your heads with me.
Tomorrow morning.
Lord God, thank you for, as always, bringing the family closer together. Thank you for continuing to uplift us and build up our strength. Let us continue to hold true to what your message is, to what your plans are for us and as a convoy as a whole. And let us continue to fight against this evil spirit that's dwelling over our land, Lord God. Let us continue to fight forward and stay true. We love you, we praise you. It's in your holy mighty name we pray. Amen.
Amen.
Yeah, that was a good prayer. Good job,
Thank you.
That was golden.
That was good.
That was
Still
golden.
over here. I thought that was going to get loaded.
They work for us.
Let's do the pledge.
Yeah, buddy.
I pledge allegiance to the flag
of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
Yeah.
I'll get you camp chairs.
I like sitting down, coming to your level. So what are we going to talk about?
The plan.
The plan. I gotta say this. There's a scooter over there against the RV. I don't know how it got there. Doug is the only one that I know that has a scooter.
This is in the back of his truck.
Is okay. I don't know whose it is. Is it whose scooter is it?
Can we ride it?
Okay. Yeah. So we'll take care of it. I just want to make sure if it was somebody's here, we didn't take it. The website has been updated, and there's a button that you can push that has a PDF that you can download. Thanks to William helping me get it up.
Nice, William.
It's the flyer button. You can push it, and you can download it. Finally.
I like pushing buttons.
Yes.
Holy crap, about
And
time.
everything good takes time.
I'm sorry. Sorry, good job.
Yeah. There's also something else posted up there that William helped with. And do you want to just come and share that a little bit? About 1 minute, 1.5 minutes, because your poem went over 2 minutes the other day.
That's okay.
Hey, everything's gonna be fine.
Everything's gonna be fine. So
Oh, wait, well, you brought your own speaker?
Is that okay?
That's
We've got
pretty
it.
cool.
We've got it. He's gonna play music or something.
This is gonna take more than 2 minutes.
Is that a JB?
what's up, man?
What's up for you?
Y'all give it up for Marcus.
Yeah.
You the man.
Okay, yeah, I want to talk here.
It's going to be copyright music.
No, it's not
Check.
copyright.
Just check.
Yeah, this is not copyrighted.
Calm down, YouTube. It'll be all right.
The first
we know all you
Okay.
people working in your mommy's basement had your finger ready.
First try, I love it.
Report.
Misfire. Negligent discharge.
Yeah.
I just want to All right, so did we open up in prayer? Okay, good. Amen. I know, man. Just as long as we're giving glory to God. Amen. So listen, I am so enthused. And by the way, enthusiasm means you feel it from the inside out. Excitement is something that touches you on the outside. We got to be enthused from the inside. And that's what freedom is about. Okay, so as you all know, we've been working hard on the publication, America's Commemorative Magazine. And it is amazing. I could say a lot, but I'm going to let this 1 minute and 47-second commercial say it, all right?
Man, that's over 1.5.
I know. And then,
I do have you live, and you do know I charge for commercials.
okay, talk to me afterwards. All right, we'll do something. Do we have any extra pork loin back there? Okay, we'll take it. All right, here we go.
The First Amendment of the Constitution gives us the freedom of speech. That includes the freedom of the press. Congress shall make no law respecting an establishment of religion or prohibiting the free exercise thereof, or abridging the freedom of speech or of the press, or the right of the people peaceably to assemble and to petition the government for a redress of grievances. We, the people, are communicating truth through a print publication that will speak the truth, teach the truth, and therefore expose the lie. Our founding principles of freedom are being violated daily in our families, communities, and lifestyle. Yet, their plan has sparked a galvanizing of patriots who will not remain silent. Producers, musicians, movie makers, authors, poets, songwriters, historians, legal minds, mothers, fathers, and even children have stepped forward as a convoy to use their unique gift to draw a massive line in the sand and declare, not on our watch. Currently, no magazine reaches the patriot and conservative base in our nation. But that has forever changed with America's Convoy commemorative magazine, where every American who loves God, country, and freedom is part of this convoy.
Praise God, praise God. Now, amen, it is official. You all can go right now to the peoplesconvoy.org. This is where this becomes very important. We have no distribution that we can trust. Cancel culture has canceled our distribution. I'm talking about you, I'm talking about me. We get canceled on channels if we say something, if we do something. There's only 6 major distributors in this country: Simon Schuster, HarperCollins, so on and so forth. Do you think you're going to see this magazine in a Walmart?
No.
You're not going to see it there. But the most powerful form of advertising is your mouth, word of mouth. That's right. So now each of you can become an affiliate with this magazine. When you become an affiliate, you'll make 15% of what the magazine sells for. And now we want you to sign up, but we want you to sign up at thepeoplesconvoy.org. Because when you sign up under thepeoplesconvoy.org, they're going to make 7%. Okay? We talk about free trade. This is what free trade is about. It's about us packaging our ideas, our beliefs, our opinions, so that people can support it with their money. It's no need about complaining about the left. Why? Because that's what freedom is about. They can report what they want to report. If they don't like it, they can close us down. But guess what? We have freedom of the press too. And that's what we're doing with America's Convoy commemorative magazine. So go to the website, all those who are out there that you love the People's Convoy, go to their website. You can even pre-order the promotional edition. Right now it's only $9, $10, $9.95. The People's Convoy is going to get 38% of that. Let's give it up. Yeah. Okay, that's going to help them. Okay, and then those who sign up under the People's Convoy to become affiliates, they get a little change from that as well. They get about 7%. So go check it out. I'm so excited about it. Officially, I will be leaving either late tomorrow or early Thursday morning, heading out. I want y'all to say hi to my wife. Say hi, Mai. Hi, Mai. She's watching online. So I'm going to be with my wife, and you all keep me in your prayers. I'm excited about this. Hit the website, thepeoplesconvoy.org. Buy a copy or become an affiliate. When you become an affiliate, you can get access to banners to put on your website, to share it with the world. You're going to make 15 to 38% as well. There's different levels you can come on in at, but I'm excited about everything that's happening. It's official. It's live. The video is on the website as well, thepeoplesconvoy.org. The video is up. Thank you all so much, and God bless you all.
See you later, MGR. Thanks for
Oh, yeah.
Bye.
Hey, I know. Okay, no problem. More pork loin. Listen, tomorrow I'm going to be sharing my last poem. It's a new poem God gave me to write, and I'm going to be sharing that poem tomorrow. And that'll be my last poem I'll be sharing. So blessings to you all. I didn't even ask him if I could share it, but I believe it'll be okay. I said that the video was a minute for it. They're just having fun with me, guys.
The gentleman's time has expired. Thank you, William. Thank you. Thank you.
If I had a pick, I'd light it like for an encore.
Are you asking for another 2 minutes of his time?
More pork loin!
How about that pork loin? Yeah. Thank you, Gypsy and Company.
That was great.
And the potatoes. And the hamburgers.
Is the ad shareable?
Is the ad shareable?
That's your question.
The video?
Yeah.
Yes,
Yes, it is.
You can grab that video, you can download it, and upload it on your site. But the key, you don't want to upload it without a link for people to buy it. And if you want to just refer people to the People's Convoy page, get more pork loins, okay? I mean, more money.
Wait a minute.
More money, more loins.
Excuse me though.
Yeah. if we take it and grab your ad and send it to somebody, share it, they would go to wherever your link is, and your link is on their platform, right?
There you go. Right.
There you go. That'll work.
Right. So for those who out there who have websites, you got email lists.
Listen, it's just like the government. What we're doing over here, you really should be looking over there.
Hey, awesome deal.
Any more questions for William? He doesn't have the mic.
Yeah.
So back to the food. How about the chicken the other night? And the pork the other night. And the pork tonight. We already covered that, but there was something else. Oh, the fish and the tartar sauce. I didn't get any. Fish isn't fish unless you have about that much tartar sauce on it.
And a coleslaw.
Coleslaw, yeah, coleslaw. No, there was one more thing we can't leave out. Mac and cheese? I didn't get any of that. Yeah, where was that? Was it the good mac and cheese too, wasn't it? The one we missed? Yeah. So, what? Loaded mac and cheese? Was it like a baked potato with mac and cheese over it and bacon crumbles? And the sausage was good too the other night. That's what I was going to say. They had like pineapples in it and everything.
Are you just building suspense? Is that what you're doing?
They want to know what our next move is. We're going to eat breakfast in the morning. Thank you, kitchen staff, Gypsy and Company.
Yeah.
It was a great meal tonight. All right, who's next? Are we done? Y'all have a good night. Is it time to go back home? Is it time to go back to our campers and stuff?
Bye, everybody.
Everything is going to be fine. I like that, D. It's an answer for everything. All right, well, I'm going to stand up.
DC still stinks. It's all
Well, I'm getting a cramp on my leg unless you want to rub on it. Easy now. All right. You guys all been waiting and want to know what's gonna happen next, right? Tired of sitting here, ain't you? Tired of sitting everywhere, ain't you? Yeah, me too. Well, what I'm about to say is probably going to make a lot of you happy, and it's going to probably make a lot of you mad at the same time. When we leave out of here, we're heading to Washington State. We're going to Olympia, Washington. We've been invited to Olympia, Washington, to the rally there in Olympia, and I'm excited about it. All right. That's the good news.
That's to the Canadian type way.
The bad news is this might be a suicide mission. We got to go through the bowels of hell going through Oregon. Yea, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I shall fear no evil. But here comes the kicker, guys. We got kids with us. And I will not put any children in harm's way. Absolutely not. And so I'm going to ask those with children, and I'm going to ask anybody that doesn't feel up to going and putting yourself in harm's way. And please do not put yourself in harm's way at all whatsoever. I have another location, have it set up, and it's going to be an undisclosed location, should I say, for safety reasons. And Marcus is going to be going there along with security. And we want you guys to be safe there. And I urge you to go there, because we really don't know what we're stepping into.
It's not eggs.
It's not going to be eggs. But I want you guys to understand I have your best interest at heart and your safety at heart. And it's no ill will towards anybody. I do not want to see not one of you. You guys have become our family. We've become family. Whether you like it or not. How often do we like all of our family anyway? We all have that black sheep, and I'm usually that one. But that's the plan, guys. We're going to go right through and shove this convoy right through into Washington State. opposition or no opposition. Hopefully no opposition, but I really doubt that's going to happen.
Well, never mind. I'm not going to ask that question.
Yeah, we have patriots here. I'd like to see them. I'd love to have seen them all show up here in California. To the. There's a lot of patriots around this whole nation, and I'd love to have seen them all step up at once.
We need you.
I can't rely on anybody that I don't see the whites of their eyes. And it's no disrespect to anybody that couldn't make it here either. But monetary support and support from outside isn't going to save your life when we're running through the bowels of hell. And like I said, I hold no disregard, no ill will to anybody that can't make it, and no ill will to anybody. And I urge you to go with Marcus to the safe place. The most of you.
So Marcus will be our lead to the safe location?
Yes.
That is right.
I will be leading that. Any other questions? Gypsy, what's up, buddy? The cook gets to decide which way he goes.
Hey, judging by the comments, I'm pretty sure he was buttering you up.
You know, I'm kind of excited because I was really expecting everybody to boo me. Thank you. I feel better now. Sir. We're staying on the I-5 all the way up through.
I will tell you, I frequent that area quite a bit every year.
Now, when do we leave?
Go on I-5 through that Portland area. It's pretty difficult to be, ambush.
Everything is going to be fine.
Yep, everything's gonna be fine.
I got you covered, brother.
Nobody booed you.
I got you covered.
Follow the truck and burn.
We're going to take 2 days to get there. And we will be posting the itinerary up after the meeting here.
When do we leave?
We are going to be leaving Thursday morning. And we'll arrive in Washington State on Friday.
I say if anyone has to go, let the old woman go first so all the young ones can take over. I mean, it's on my heart.
I would love for you to go to with Marcus, to be honest with you. But what are we here fighting for again, guys? But I have urged you, and you've done told me the difference. I tried to get the wife to fly home. That didn't happen. So I'm not going to argue with a woman. I've been married 30 years. I know better than keep arguing with a woman. That would be Saturday. Saturday.
You know, he said we're going to go through the bowels of hell, but you really shouldn't be worried because even though hell is hot and fiery, we got our own resident super soaker to calm it down along the way. Right, everything gonna be fine.
I think that everything is going to be just fine.
I didn't do it good enough. That's what D come up here for. Say a few words, Mike.
Why do I got to talk now? I thought you weren't finished.
You're getting ready to leave, and you need
One more thing.
Yeah, one more thing.
I think they were ready for that pole dancer. I don't know.
Now I get to annoy the shit out of you with one more thing. Listen, I think you guys that are going to go to Olympia are going to have a good welcome there. G is absolutely correct, though. There could be no problems, or there could be problems. We all know what waits between here and there. And he's right. If you're not sure, or you got your family with you, or you're just not up to knocking people out, you should, yeah, or playing fireman. You should probably go with Marcus and that. Everything will still be taken care of, fuel-wise and food-wise and everything, just the same as it was before. We've made, sure of that. We put stuff in place for everything like that to happen. And you all will meet back up to go to the Canadian border together, as we should. And Gray Wolf and I should hopefully be back for that. Yeah.
You're a good organizer, man.
When you guys wake up in the morning, I will be gone this time. Okay. Sorry, I stayed an extra day. but I will be gone in the morning when you get up. I'm not sure when exactly I'll be leaving here tonight early in the morning, but I'll be out of here, and that's kind of how I do. It'll be in the middle of the night. None of you will even know unless you happen to be up, watering the grass or something like that.
So basically, the cheers and the hugs tonight.
Yeah, I'm not good at goodbyes, so I just kind of put it in gear and sneak out in the dark, But at any rate, I will be back. And yeah.
And your family loves you.
I love you, man. Calm down, man.
Everything's gonna be fine.
You wanted me to talk, and you just keep saying stuff.
We love you, Mike.
Yeah, sorry. Where's the money? Listen, I ain't never seen anybody dance on a pole that I wasn't throwing money at, and I don't see no money. So just calm down. Bro, you don't understand the purpose of what that means. You're too young. Listen, don't even start with me.
Mike, one more thing.
Yeah, your money don't count around here.
Holy crap, add to that.
That's interesting.
I got another $1.
Look what you started. You should fly home.
In this country, that's illegal. You can't accept that money.
Yeah.
Yeah, buddy!
Yeah.
Skinnerville gets money!
Look, listen. I did this one time before and people's heads exploded. Literally.
Oh, that's bad.
Y'all can't be trusted. I didn't even leave yet, and y'all are throwing money around. Yeah.
Do I get a percentage?
So, did you do that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Man, you're charging for the poet. Now you're charging a percent. How do you get a percentage of money your wife just threw?
My wife did it.
They do that kind of stuff.
Turn around, big guy. Here's a $3 bill. And you guys are something else, let me tell you.
Yeah, buddy!
You guys. Yeah, listen, look. I bragged on building that podium last night, but I ain't about to stand on that son of a bitch. I promise you that. YouTube's about to have an explosion. Calm down.
Hey, Mike. I'm gonna tell you laughter is all.
Enough with that. Shush. Don't make me come
All right,
beat
one
you.
more thing.
One more thing.
What?
When guesstimate on when we will get back to the East Coast.
I'm not rubbing.
You got a crystal ball?
Have you not been seeing how things are going here?
Listen,
Between now and mid-November.
I don't think I've ever used the word fluid more in my life than I have the last 2.5 months, but it's a fluid situation, brother.
Understand.
We get to the East Coast when we get there. Okay? And don't even ask me, are we there yet? Because I will pull this sumbitch over. Ay. Look, listen, like I said, I'm going to be gone in the morning. I told you guys before this becomes family, I don't want to go. I have to go. It's time. It's everything is lined up perfectly, right? I always say everything happens for a reason, and that you just got to follow what the Lord puts out in front of you. And I him-hauled what I was going to do for the last couple of days because I am in that position, like I said, where I have to do some things. And the opportunity to go home and come right back was literally laid right out in front of me. And I was like, well, that answers that question. So that's what I'm doing. I'll be back. We're going to have the Canada thing set up. And when we have information on that, we'll put it out. I know everybody wants information, wants to know. We are working on it, okay? I will tell you this. I hope you all are ready. Canada is ready to take the next step.
Yeah.
All right?
Me too.
Before you cheer too loud, I'm not going to say it, but I'm going to say it that when I say the next step, that's not driving around and honking your horns and trying to get people's attention, okay? You got to understand something. Canada has also had it a lot worse than what we have down here in the United States, which is why they got to a point where they started this before we did, okay? It's also why we are having a harder time getting people to come stand up with us, because they really don't feel that pressure. And I just said in an interview today with William, when people aren't completely uncomfortable or it doesn't directly affect them, they won't do anything, because people naturally are kind of sheep. They're afraid. If it's okay, they don't want to make it any more uncomfortable than it may already be. All right? It takes folks like all of us here and everyone that has been with us and supported us to understand that we're headed to a really uncomfortable spot. So meeting with Canada, I think, is going to be great, and hopefully that opens some people's eyes as to just how serious this is. They've really had a lot of, even since the convoy started, a lot of things put in place to basically make it illegal to do anything other than be a good little boy and girl citizen. Okay? And I know we definitely do not want that down here. What I want to leave you guys with is a bit of a challenge, okay? I've been here and I've stayed here, so has Marcus and many others, because we feel like there's people that are looking up to us to make this work and make this happen. The thing is even on a small scale that we have here, it's a lot, all right? He already came to me today and goes, "How are you doing this every day?" I was like, "Yeah, suck it up, buttercup." The thing is we have a lot of very talented people here, okay? Maybe you all don't want to be up here talking, and that's fine. No big deal, all right? But that doesn't mean that you're not useful in other ways, all right? We have people here that I know are good at people management. We have people here that I know are artistic type people that are good at many different things that are important for this. We have a lot of different ways we can get this information put out. And I'm going to tell you guys something, and I'm going to go back to the egg thing in Oakland the other day. Where did X-Ray go?
Right there.
Okay. This one's for you, Mr. Not Supposed to Talk to People sometimes.
Hearts and minds, buddy, hearts and minds.
The problem is when we go in somewhere honking horns and stuff like that, to get attention, God forbid we interrupt Sally that's watching her soap opera rerun for the 545th time. Well, listen, Buffy Wicks is an idiot. Don't worry about her. She's a waste of human. That's all. The thing is, okay, so they threw eggs. Well, they're idiots because eggs are as expensive as gas. But the problem is as pissed off as I would be if an egg hit my truck, right? When we're doing what we're doing, the best thing you could have done was get out, and instead of going up and screaming at them for throwing eggs, is tell them that you're there fighting for them too to be able to do that, because they don't know what to say to that.
They don't.
Okay? They really don't. Then they look at you like, what? What are you talking about? And then you can explain to them, look, we're not here because we're against you for wearing a mask. We're not here because we're against maybe you got vaccinated or didn't. It doesn't matter. It's about our freedoms and about the fact that you should be able to choose this stuff and not have a government tell you you can't keep your job because of it, or that you have to do it. If you work for someone and that company policy is you have to wear a mask or get vaccinated,
That's a private business. That's okay. But if the government tells them they have to do it and they enforce it, that's a different story.
That's right.
And it should be your choice if you work for a private company and it's their decision to do it, to keep your job and do that if you want to or not. It shouldn't be the government's decision for you to do that. We're not here to tell people whether or not they should or shouldn't wear a mask, should or shouldn't get vaccinated, should or shouldn't have immunization record, whatever, okay? There's some things that are just wrong, like Buffy Wicks and the crap she comes up with. But the general purpose of this convoy was for freedom and to stop government overreach and government coming into our lives and screwing it up. You need to remember that. It's easy to lose your cool. Trust me, I know. But we have to remember that when you're in that situation, the best thing you can do is go confront them, but in a nice manner. Don't walk up like you're going to take their head off with a baseball bat. Just go up and tell them, you even know why we're here. We're fighting for you. Something to get their attention. And we should have probably signs on trucks that say that. That's where you guys come in. I don't know how to word that we're fighting for you while you're wearing a mask, but someone here probably does. Okay? We have to get better as a team at getting our message out there. Okay? We have to. Otherwise, we're going to keep fighting this losing battle the whole time. Because if people don't understand, they just get pissed off and don't want to get behind us. Okay? And sometimes we probably should just calm down on the horns after we get their attention.
I gotta get a Pepsi.
Or sirens before you go to jail, you know, something, I don't know.
It is what it is.
Listen, this is what I want you guys to do, okay? Even though I'm not going to be here, I'm still tasking you with something, all right? I want you guys to come together. Instead of when we come back, or we have a day where we're just kind of hanging out at a place like that, waiting on something to happen, or anything like that, I want you guys, instead of just hanging out, get together, okay? Different groups of people, figure out who's good at what, who's got background in what, and come up with an idea. If we know we're going to have a day like today where we didn't do something, get a couple people together and go. I know I don't know where he went. There was a guy here there they are, that went to one of the hearings today. Okay, actually I know there's a couple that did. That's what we need. We need everybody to come together. Not everybody likes sitting, and when everybody sits, that's when that shit pot starts to stir and everybody gets all restless and carried away with nonsense. But we're going to have days like that, especially if we continue to do this. We're going to have days where we got to deal with some stuff that not everybody can do something. But it's up to you guys, right? We can only sit here, just like G just said. I don't recommend maybe some of you follow us up the way that we're going to go. Can't tell you what to do. But we can't sit here and tell you what to do throughout this whole convoy. It takes a whole team of people. We're 1, 2, 3 people standing right here. Okay? And I don't have all the answers. I'm not a professional activist. I'm a truck driver. Okay? And look, truckers aren't, contrary to popular belief, most truck drivers, especially ones that own their own trucks, are not stupid people, because if you see the stuff that we have to do and fill out and taxes we have to keep track of for every state and fuel and road miles and everything like that, you would be surprised, okay? But doesn't mean that we sitting up here have all the answers. There's a lot of brilliant, smart people out here. And I want to see you start, not you. I love you, D. It's okay.
I was just wondering, like,
D's just up here as a pretty face.
Yeah, he's just up here to make me look bad.
oh, it's beer, baby.
I got you covered.
Seriously though, guys, everybody needs to start stepping up a little bit and taking a role on of your own, and realizing that we can't always just go in brazen somewhere. Not right now. We're not to that point. Maybe after we meet the Canadians, y'all gonna have a different idea. I don't know. Yeah. But we're not to that point yet. We have a lot more people that need to stand up and wake up yet. And it is literally up to us here to get a nation to do that. All right? They're on the verge of it. They're getting there. But we have a lot more work to do. So please come together, stand up, and figure out what y'all are good at, and let's just kick the shit out of this thing.
Everybody!
Hey Mike, the Extended Stay America, the manager was ecstatic we were in the area, and she created a discount code for the People's Convoy.
Crap.
Last night. I was late on the draw there, but
A little late to the party, but good work.
We just gotta drag him out back. We're out of here. This is too much. That's awesome.
20% discount depending on the availability.
Now, and that right there is a super good example of what just talking to people is about, right? I've gone to the bank already to get money to pay out receipts, and they look at me and they're like, "You're from Pennsylvania. What are you doing the whole way out here?" "Well, I'm a truck driver." "Oh, well, that explains it." I'm like, "Yeah, but that's not why I'm here." And then you tell them, and I literally told one lady one day, I'm like, "Well," I said, and sometimes, you're a little like, should I really say it or shouldn't I? Because they're giving me money. Are they going to tell me you can't have this now? But, I said, "Oh, well, I'm with the convoy." And she's like, "Oh, no kidding." She's like, my nieces were in Ottawa because they're Canadians. They're from Ottawa. And she was originally a Canadian too, so they're all about it. You never know who you're going to come across. And in all honesty, I haven't actually met one person that I told about the convoy that, was in opposition? Yeah, that was in opposition, or maybe thought it was something different. They're like, "Well, I don't know." And then you tell them why we're really doing this, like I just said, and they're like, oh, okay. That's cool. Sure, I thought you guys are just a bunch of crazy white supremacist anti-vaxxer type people or something. Be like, no. We got this guy that says 10.5-minute long poems every day, and he looks like...
He was a little short on that one.
Yeah.
Hot damn!
1 minute and 40 seconds. Okie dokie. Times what?
That's just the poem itself.
Yeah.
Not the lead up and the ending.
No, you can't do a mic drop. You know how expensive that thing is?
You need to keep Big Deal
Listen,
all toys.
you just got to make sure that thing's full of water before y'all roll out of here. That's your job. Calm down.
Yeah, buddy, look at this.
There's your mic.
There's your mic. There you go, drop it. There you go. There it is.
It ain't going to work, bro.
You gotta do something cool first.
No? Yes, it does.
What? You let him have it.
Here we go.
Oh, shit. Everything's gonna be fine.
Drop that mic.
I can't take him anywhere.
I gotta go.
Okay. All right, I'm being scolded. Apparently, I've talked too long. Apparently, I turned into William.
No, carry on.
Listen, I'm just trying to follow in your footsteps.
One more
Okay?
thing.
Yeah. Oh, one more thing.
Freedom Forward. I'm going to have to talk to him here. We're going to have to figure something out.
That's right.
One more thing.
One more thing from William. Be prepared. I hope you packed a lunch. Wait, you have one more thing.
One more thing. It's time to remind our government and governments around the world that they work for us.
I had to say it.
1, 2, 3, go! Okay. How many lungs you got? Earlier today, a miracle took place. Mike, earlier today, a miracle took place. I was able to get Mike and Marcus together for an interview. Yes,
And it's going to be aired exclusively at America's Convoy.
There is a God.
It was an awesome interview. It really was an awesome interview. They really gave context. It was a great interview. We shot it in the RV, 2 camera setup. It's going to be awesome. So hats off to that. And how many people added some salt to your meal today? How many people? Nobody had no salt to your meal? Well, some of us did. And I promised Mike that this would be 1 minute and 40 seconds. You are the salt of the earth. Don't you realize your worth? You are a partaker of the divine nature, having escaped the corruption that's in the world through lust. God has graced you with power, with authority to do exploits. Above all, he's given you a supernatural love to forgive others and yourself especially. This love is so powerful, you can even forgive your enemy. He's provided all you need. You can give him all your burdens. There's no thought of your life that you need take, and you need not worry. You are what makes the earth good. That's what salt does. Just yield your heart and mind and your will and set yourself to obey his word. Don't lose your salt, for then you'll lose your flavor. Let men see your good deeds. It will attract them to the Savior. An eternal treasure, which as you persevere, keep yourself holy, filled with salt, and immersed in his will. For the King of Kings is soon coming, and your redemption draweth near. God bless you all. 1 minute and 42 seconds.
Are you throwing money around?
Salt, man. Keep the salt, you all. Oh, one more thing. 2 more. Paula. Okay, she got her dogs.
Thank you. Paula and I were talking the other day, and this came up in our conversation. This is just an idea. The next time we do a convoy, in terms of going through a city or downtown area, whatever it might be, we'll know when the time is right. And this is just an idea. Take half of the cars on the convoy. The rest get inside the cars. While the convoy is going through